Hello and good morning everybody to the Thurston College Cricket Grounds for the all-important final of the 37th All India Advocates a cricket tournament tour in Sri Lanka. It is all of 16 teams, 32 matches, 10 grounds. Finally we are here at Thurston College Ground for the finals. It is gonna be the Bombay Advocate Cricket Association taking on the Punjab and Haryana High Courts in India. It is a Lawyers cricket tournament as well. It's going to be a brightening of weather conditions at the Thurston College grounds right now. The sun is on. The perfect things. Everything was going to be perfect as well. A little bit of a presentation. It was out there a bit while ago. Right now the two umpires who is already arrived into the centre. Gayan Fernando and Abdullah Wickramasinghe, the two umpires of this final. This is going to be a very typical contest in between the Punjab and Haryana High Courts and taking on the Bombay Advocates Cricket Association, one of the greatest teams in the competition as well. The Punjab and Haryana Cricket High Courts was up to this final match you have to beat the Allahabad Advocates in the semi-finals in yesterday at the Arons ground in Bulat Sinhala. They beat the Allahabad the Advocates in Cricket Association by 2 wickets. It was a very typical contest indeed, played at the Arons ground. And talking about the Bombay Advocates, and they was up to this in final after beating the SCSCA at the Thurston College grounds in yesterday at the semi-finals. They won by 43 runs up against the SCSCA as well. You can see the teams was up to the centre as well. A bit while ago the toss also played it. This is gonna be the Punjab and Haryana High Courts, and players gets out to the centre as well. I think they've won the toss and they're looking to ball first. It's a very good conditions. Talking about the pitch, it's a little bit of a grass as we can see out there, but not as much. But they're hoping some good bounce and a swing early on for the fast bowlers. This is the two openers batters from the Bombay Advocate Cricket Association. It's all of 16 teams. Was battled around 1 week in Sri Lanka for this championship of the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament 2025. And talk about the points tables. Punjab Haryana High Court was finished at the top of the points table on the Group A. It's all of a sudden it's 4 groups was played this tournament as well. And then the top, up into the top position from Punjab and Haryana High Courts as well. On the Group D, on the top of the tables by the Bombay Advocates. It's very good contest between these two sides. Bombay Advocates has some giant victories against the Aurangabad, the High Court Advocates, and Gwalior Advocates and Karnataka Advocates as well. In the league ground, the batters are looking very perfect, very strong top order what they having. It's a right hand and left hand combination straight away. Onto the centre. A lot of experienced full umpires getting out there as well. Gayan Fernando and Abdullah Wickramasinghe. Looks like straight away going to introduce some spin, is it? Some left arm orthodox straight away with a Seju number 11 jersey for himself. Right hand and left hand batting combination. This is 35 over match as well, so looking around at 240, about around 250 will be very good score in this pitch, because you had a lot of runs in this pitch. The outfield is a lightning fast one indeed, and the pitch also not bad for the batters as well. Not much grass out there. the brand new white. Here we go. Nicely ball. Here we go. Nicely ball tossed up straight away and pushed it down towards the LANKA and gets off the mark straight away from Umang Shade. It's a quality start. The positive start is the mostly required thing in the white ball formats. Now the left hand is going to be striking. Not much turning straight away from the Abhishek Sejwal. The Shubham Shalar is the man who's get off the mark with the book in the ball towards the LANKA from the previous delivery. Right now, Umang a shade going to be on strike. Still there was a slip fielder to take. The power plays are really important. The Punjab and Haryana High Court side was always going to looking to get around 2-3 wickets in the first 10 overs and looking to build a fresher back on the batting side. That's in the air. Going down towards the LANKA. Just the single as well. Just a little push out there from Shubham. However, he's got off the mark. The bowling attack of the Punjab and Haryana was an extremely good as well. Abhishek Sejwal is a lot of experienceful character as well, who's played 297 matches. There's a 371 wickets in the white ball format. They can be less than 7 runs per over. The best is 6 per 6. Is one of the good. Oh, that's some misfield there. Goes through the covers as well. That ball won't get to the boundary. 3 singles on the draw in straight away for the Bombay Advocates of the Cricket Association. Talking about the Umang Shade, very good average in the format, 79 matches, 2079 runs. The average is 40, and most importantly, his strike rate is getting over 140 as well. And talking about the Shubham, he was also another good character, 58 matches, 1,800 runs. The average is 43. Strike rate gets it exactly at 140 for himself. Very good, strong top of the order. What has happening for Bombay Advocates? Good bowling. That's very good line and length. Some good speed there from the Abhishek with his own bowling. It doesn't try to turn much. It's trying to gonna bowl a bit quicker and flatter straight away to the Umang Shade. That's good bowling. Played it nicely on the soft hands on the back foot. Gets a single straight away. Superb weather conditions here at the Thurston College grounds on the 28th of December. Just 3 more days away for upcoming in New Year from 2026. The beautiful venue we choose to play the finals of this 37th All India Advocates in Cricket Tournament 2025 in Colombo. The sun moving on the outside of the stadium, the roads and the beautiful trees, and also a beautiful part of Sri Lanka as we can see. Goes for a big stroke straight up in the air. That should be taken. Who wants this? Extra cover says mine, and it's going through his hands. It's a big mistake from the Punjab and Haryana early on. That must be taken. It was not the difficultest of catches because it was in the air for a long time. It would have been take that one. Teammates are not happy about. Have a look at this. Going up in the air for a long time. It was set up nicely, but finally something was happening. I think there was some disturb from the sunshine, but he's wearing also the sunglasses, but it goes down for the favor of the Bombay Advocates. 4 without lost after the first over. Umang Shade finds his slacks in the first over. It was an absolutely unusual stroke from himself. First ball, he decided to go aerial. Nearly been the end of his innings in the finals. The left hand is on strikes. they keep going with some spinning. Maybe some right arm off spinning. They introduce some a left arm orthodox bowling from the other end, but it's going to be further left arm orthodox bowling from the Dharmendra. 518 matches, 674 wickets. Excellent number of performance. Best is 5 for 4 runs. Outstanding bowling figures for the Dharmendra Godarup. The left armer is continuing from the rod end. Good delivery straight away with Kamson. Left arm round the wicket to the attack. And talking about the Abhishek Sejwal, who comes in a left arm over the wicket against the left-handed batsman, but the Dharmendra who coming in left arm round the wicket through to the left-hander. That's the difference you can see between these two left-armers as well. The bowling is similar, I think the turn the ball also similar fashion, but the way that they're coming, the angle they're coming is the one of the different things as well. Looks like a Dharmendra who's going to try to bowl a bit more quicker than the Sejwal. Sejwal allows to bowl a little bit through the air as well. You've seen it in the last ball of the previous over. Also, he bowled a little bit slow through the air. That's why the batsman was looking to play some aerial shot down the ground. This guy allowing to bowl a bit quick as well. The pitch is very good. A little bit moisture. We've seen it in the morning, but not right now. It was a very drying. It is a very good pitch. No cracks even though in the pitch. The outfield has been very good. It is exceptionally nice conditions for the batters because no rain in around the last 2-3 days in Colombo. 4 dot balls on the row. Very good stop from Dharmendra. That's in the nicely played into the onside. That'll raced away. It's such a quick outfield. It was just a little push, but it goes right onto the boundary line, but it won't reach the boundary. It's just a couple of runs. That's the one of the loose delivery, but Dharmendra who delivered in the open as well. He bowled a 4 and consecutive deliveries on that right spot, wicket to wicket and outside the off stump. And that occasion he bowled a little bit more quicker, and it was a way too short. Just helped on his way nicely in front of a square leg fielder for that couple of runs for the Umang Shed. He's 4 from 8. Last ball of the over. That's too quick. He was get onto the back foot, but it's a good delivery on the length. 6 without lost after 2 overs. Very good stop from the Punjab and Haryana Cricket Association. Looks like a similar bowler to going to continuing. It is Abhishek Sejwal. Over 400 matches of experience. Who continuing further? 2 left-timers. It is going to be a big threat for Umang Shed because most of the right-handers is struggling a bit in front of the left-arm orthodox bowlers as well, because ball turning away, and also the left-arm orthodox bowlers is finding the rhythm softly in front of the right-handed batters. Just keep going. That's a good delivery. Nice push on the front foot. It was played a very unusual shot of the very last delivery of the first over. It was looking to go aerial, top of extra coverage, and it looked to play some inside-out shot, but nearly being that's the end of his innings into the morning as well. Talking about the Bombay Advocates, they were at the Group D. On their group, Karnataka Advocates also played, and also the Gambad High Court Advocates, and also Gwalior Advocates as well. Then the Bombay Advocates finishing the league round at the top of the points table. They was one of the unbeaten sides of their group indeed. They had a 3 consecutive sixes in victories in the league round up against the both Aurangabad High Court, Gwalior Advocate and also Karnataka Advocates. Then the biggest victories was up against the Gwalior Advocates. They won by 210 runs on that match, played on the 23rd of December. And also they won by 74 runs against the Karnataka Advocates before the Christmas. That's a very good one. So flat, it's a very good bowling from Abhishek Sejwal. He bowled the first few deliveries of the over, slowed through the air with some low speed, but that one he bowled very quick and flatter in towards the batsman. No turn, only a little movement in towards the batsman. Last ball. Finally decided to go aerial, and that's a lovely looking shot from Shubham Shewal, and that's the first boundary of the final. What a way to end the first over. Bombay Advocates are 10 without lost. That's a lovely looking shot. Once again he bowls a slow through the air, but there was a not the bad of delivers from the Abhishek Sejwal because it's slow through the air. The line and length also not bad. That is a full credit of the batsman. Good shot from Shubham. His first boundary and also the first boundary for the Bombay. Dharmendra continuing just a couple of rounds of his first over. And the final is going to be playing today at the SLDC grounds in Colombo between the Delhi Advocates and Karnataka Advocates. That is the plate final of this 37th All India Advocates Tournament 2025. That's nicely playing. Hit the ball so hard from Mayank Sheth. This left-hand and right-hand batting combination is a really important one in early on for the Bombay Advocates Cricket Association as well, because there was two left-arm orthodox bowlers to continuing as well. When there was a left-handed batsman also in the crease, this right-hander Shubham had an opportunity. If he's struggling against the left-armer, he can rotate the strike, get a single and give the opportunity to face for the master delivers for the Shade as well. But looks like Shubham is very much comfortably scoring the runs against this left-armers as well. He took a boundary in the last ball of the previous over. It was a lovely looking shot, goes a top of mid-on fielder with the power, with the full energy of he has. The way that he's struggling, he's playing the shots is looking very beautiful because his bottom hand looks too much strong as well. And most of the time, he trying to pushes the ball towards the mid-off and through the ground. Short and wide and cuts straight to the fielder at cover. This is a very good competition between these two sides. For the first time, the Bombay Advocates in taking on Punjab and Haryana High Courts in this tournament. It also had the finals. That's a very good delivery. Have a look at the line that he bowled. It was around that fourth stump line, and that bounce gives more threat for the batsman. This is really good bowling. Have a look at it again. Good, nice action. Coming round the wicket to find his right line and length. Yes, that's beautiful. It looked to play the forward defense, but gets it outside the off stump. Very good bounce. That bounce is the one of the threat for the batters, especially with that line. That's up in the air, going towards the fine leg. No one at the fine leg region. Only a short square-leg fielder playing for the left armour. Very good disciplined piece of bowling from Dharmendra. Just giving away 3 runs of his first 1.5 overs as well. conceded 2 of the first over, still 1 run of this over. The previous run was a leg bye, so that won't add it to his bowling performance. Clicking over 200 is one of the important factors in this 35 over format. Talking about the venues of the tournament, all over 10 grounds choose to play this 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament. There was a lot of grounds in Colombo. We can talk about that in the next over because we had not much time to talk about inside this over. This is the last ball of the 4th. Again, quick bowling from Dharmendra and flat. Single down towards the long goal and ends the over. 3 off it, 13 without loss from the Bombay. Abhishek Sejwal is contributing as well onto his 3rd and consecutive over. Still there was any sort of a fast bowling option to introduce from the Punjab and Haryana high courts. They keep going with having some spin. This 3rd over for himself. The 5th spinning over. He's bowling for Umang Shade. The both batters with a similar number of runs. They got 6 runs from 12 balls, the both players. Playing at the leg stump. Down the track he comes and drilled it towards the extra cover, but not timing within it for the Umang Shade. Gets it on the bottom of the bat as well. Look at the way this guy's gonna batting, Umang Shade. Playing at the leg stump. But this ball turning into it himself. At the end, he's moving in towards the middle stump a bit with some sort of a shovel. Gets his front foot towards that middle stump line. The footwork looks good from Umang Shade. Is a tall character as well, so he had a good body language also to hit sixes. Had a power a lot, but struggling further. 3 dots. Very good first 5 overs so far still for the Bombay. Correction, for the Punjab and Haryana high courts. And it's almost a wicket in fallen in a couple of overs ago, especially in the first over. There was a little chip from Shubham, but that one goes down the hands from the extra cover field as well. That's very good. Very good line. The moment ago, the slip fielder was taken out towards the backward point region. There was the backward point fielder. And cover, extra cover, mid-off. The field that's hit hard. That's a very good shot through the gap. They'll race away and ball wins the chase. It's a very quick outfield here in the Thurston College grounds. For the first time, the Umang Shade bat his works to take a boundary. Lovely looking shot. It was the second time it uses his speed of this over. He was trying to play that shot in a couple of balls ago, but he missed it. It was get out on the bottom of the bat, but this time he middled it exceptionally well to get a boundary. Slip played single to ends the over. 5 runs of it, 18 without lost. We're at the beautiful Colombo town in Sri Lanka. You can see the latest tower, one of the most beautiful factors in Colombo, and even it's one of the tallest tower in South Asia. Dharmendra continuing as well. The 5 runs conceded in the 5th over as well. We're talking about the grounds of the tournament. Played at the Red Avenue in Colombo and also SLDC grounds. Aaron's grounds in Bulat Singh Mercantile Cricket Association. FTZ grounds in Kadanaika. PRC Cricket Ground in Colombo, Bloomfield. Artillery grounds in Panagadh in Colombo, and also Aaron's ground were the venues that hosted for this 37th All Indian Advocates Tournament 2025. And finally we are at the Thurston College grounds for this all important final. That's a nice shot, beautiful sounded off the bat as he got the distance. I don't think that'll be one bounce before from Imang Shait. He's very good against these two left-timers. He took a boundary through the offside with some good techniques in the last over, and right now goes for slug sweep. That's very good shot. He bowled at the 5th stump line and played it in across the line of the ball. No turn. That's very good cricket from himself. Oh, that's a quicker delivery. They're asking the question, looking very confident. Maybe pitching outside the leg stump. Look at the reaction of Dharmendra, who thinks it's certainly out. Have a look at the replay. It's a very close one. I think the umpire is only thinking about the pitching outside leg stump. I think that's one of the issues what he has. Very close. Possibly gets pitching outside the leg stump. Talking about, mentioning about the umpires, Gayan Fernando and Atula Wickramasinghe out there in the centre. Today's scorers are Nuam Vijayawardena and Ravi Satavir. Left arm round the wicket through continuing. Quicker delivery on the spot. Imang Shait, 15 from 22. He's having a good tournament so far with joining the Mumbai Advocates Cricket Association. Nicely playing, just a single. It's a quick single after hitting the ball towards the extra cover. Talking about the most runs in the tournament from the Bombay Advocates, it's Shubham Sheller, who is the one that right now is striking, who has the most runs in the tournament so far. 5 innings, 288 runs, the average of 96. With the LANKA at 1 century and at 1/2 century. He took 146 runs in not out against the Karnataka Advocates at the 24th of December, and he also took a 67 runs from just 53 balls. Strike rate also taking very well in the tournament, around 120 mark. Hence the over, very good over that was. 6 of it, 24 without lost. Abhishek Sejwal onto his 4th over, 13 runs after his first 4 overs. 29 more overs remaining after the innings of Bombay Advocates. So they're looking over 200. The partnership is 24 right now between the left-hand and right-hander, Shubham and Imang Shait. Shubham is one of the greatest talented batters in the competition so far for Bombay. We talk about himself in the last over. Right now we talk about the Imang Shait, who also had a good tournament so far. That's what I was certainly told you. 213 rounds from just 5 innings, the average of 53. It conceded 1 century and a half century. 118 runs from 85 balls for himself against the SCA. And the 27th of December, it means in the last day at the semi-finals, he took that wonderful performance. And also he takes 54 runs from just 48 balls. It was an unbeaten inning from him against the Gwalior Advocates. The batters of this Bombay Advocates has been exceptionally well. There was a 5 players is able to take a runs about 100. 2 players taken runs about 200. Especially the main role of this tournament is played by the Shubham Sheller, Imang Shait as well, the 2 openers, and played the best role of this tournament for the Bombay Advocates as a batters to get that side into a position as well. Still there was just a 3 boundaries is in this innings. The boundaries is really important, trying to give some pressure with bowling some dot balls from these 2 left-timers. The main target is not taking a wicket right now. They're trying to bowl dot balls. So they're trying to bowl minimally around 3 dot balls per over. And then the pressure is only building on the batting side. That's what they're looking to do. That's what they plan as well. Still there's an Esquala gets up in the 30-yard ring. Also mid-off, there was a long on and mid-wicket. The 2 fielders on the boundary. Nicely played through. Extra cover, but well stopped from a mid-on fielder. Correction, mid-off. Just a single out there. Played it so well with the power on the bottom hand. It's looking very good on the back foot. Umang Shait. Correction, Shubham Sheller. These are one of the greatest players of the Indians Lawyers Associations. Uses the pace of the ball, bat straight to the fielder, no placement. If he had the placement on that shot, that'll go all the way for first, no doubt about it, because it's a very lightning outfield to get here at the Thurston College grounds. Talking about the Thurston College is one of the most famous colleges in Sri Lanka with both education and sports. Whatever cricket, whatever football rag, it's a very famous college in Sri Lanka, especially in the Colombo district. It's 27 without loss after the end of 7 overs. The run rate is less than 4 runs per over. Talking about the way that the Bombay Advocates, after the finals of the All India Advocates Cricket Association Tournament 2025, they played this semi-final up against the SCA as well in the last day at the Thurston College grounds. It means in the similar venue. It has been a very good competition indeed between those 2 sides. The batting first, Bombay Advocates take 266 runs for their 35 overs. Goes around 7 runs per over as well from their players. And also the Imang Shait took up a wonderful century out there. He took 118 runs from 85 balls. That was that one of his century took in the tournament so far. 118 from 85 balls, 3 sixes, 15 fours. Strike rate was 138 in the yesterday for himself. He's the one that gives the best motivate to get into the finals. That's a good shot, straight down the ground for 6 runs. Hits the side screen. Beautifully played it from a Shubham Sheller. 11 to go through that extra cover LANKA of regions. And right now decide to go straight down the ground for 6. Straight away against the Manan, the new bowler. Beautiful shot. Stay on the crease. Gets all of power. Now the shortest of boundaries is here as well at the Thurston College grounds. The big boundary, especially straight down the ground around a 65-meter boundary out there, but he cleared it such an easily. Almost into the rod. It goes. That's the first 6 of the finals. Manan has another good start of his own bowling. Mid-on up in the 30-yard ring with a LANKA mid-wicket and long off. Only 2 fielders can put into the boundary. Right now brings mid off. Mid-on back onto the boundary. There was 3 fielders on the boundary as well. Long on, long off, and mid-wicket. Here we go. And talking about the semi-final, 266 was the total what Bombay got, and the SCA takes only 223 runs per bowled out in 32.5 overs. It was a very decent victory indeed for the Bombay Advocates. They're one of the unbeaten sides in the tournament. There's a meeting at the final. Punjab and Haryana Cricket Association also, High Court's also been a one of unbeaten side. They won 3 out of 3 matches in the league round up to the quarter-final. They wins it also comfortably and followed the semi-final and here to the finals. So 5 and consecutive victories after these 2 teams, Bombay and Punjab and Haryana side, meeting in the finals in Colombo. That shot, drilled it. Is it in the gap? No, there's a protection in the mid-wicket. Ajay out there. So far so good this over for Bombay. 7 runs in the first 3 balls and it took a giant 6 from Shubham Shelar. The 2 batters are going well. And also the Sushain Bashkar, who took a couple of wickets in 5.5 overs in the semi-final at the Thurston College grounds. That means the Bombay Advocate side had a good experience playing at Thurston College ground. They played also yesterday and right now in today. That is way too short. That's another boundary, is it? No, yes it is. It's another boundary. A moment ago, it goes down as well. This is some funny seats. Have a look at the replay. Way too short. Gets it nicely into the gap as well. Moment ago, it went into the boundary. It was almost dropped that one, Hidaj, but finally it goes through himself. That's almost a nasty one for himself. Hoping he's okay. 11 of the first 4 balls. How long is this over? 38 runs from just 7.5 overs. Right now, a moment ago, the run rate was getting less than 4 runs per over, and right now, it's almost 5. A lot of things to discuss for Manan with his own teammates, because 11 runs went for the first 4 delivers of his over. Talking about the skippers of the both sides. The Shantanu Fansa is the captain of the Bombay Advocates. Will be very satisfied captain about his 2 open batters because they're going very well after 7.4 over score, which shows us 38 runs on the big scoreboard at Thurston College grounds, and the skipper of the Punjab and Haryana High Courts is Prashant Yadav. He's not happy. He goes with some 3 spin bowling options early on. They're looking to get wickets, but no wickets on that row still. It shows a 0. The wickets is very important because if these 2 batters set out in the center, certainly they are going to put some good shot. Good partnership, and also maintaining that left hand and right hand combination out there. There's some or goes down the ground, and is it go for 4 now? This time good stop from a LANKA fielder running down towards his left side. Just a single as well. There was a LANKA of a moment ago. He's played very straight, so that helps him to stop it. One-handedly stop that one from himself. The man who's been a left-arm wrist spinner, calling as a Chinaman from some of the people in the world for the ballers like this. Coming in left arm round the wicket through. It's an all of a sudden all left-armers on the Punjab and Haryana High Courts. There has 3 left-armers right now introduced to the competition. Oh, that goes through the keeper. That'll be 5 wide certainly. It's a very quick outfield. He misses his line and length. It was a quicker delivery. It was the arm ball from a man, and it goes strong for himself. This has been the biggest over of the innings so far. 17 from a still 5 legal deliveries only in this over. Have a look at it. Quick, very quick. Around 100 kilometers per hour from a man. Keeper can't get to it. Down the leg side for 5 wides. That was the first wide delivery of the innings so far. Run rate now is up to 5.5. 1 over a game is less than 4. Look at how quickly this game can change it for any teams. Last ball. Straight to the extra cover. Dot ball to end the over. It was the second dot ball of the over, but it was a very big over. Damage done for the Haryana and Punjab High Court. 17 offered. Bombay advocates. He's 44 without lost. Looks like they're still going with some spinning, but not with the left arm spinning. It is going to be some right arm or spinning from is it the skipper? I think it is the skipper. Profound Yadav into the attack. Coming from the far end as well. The Profound Yadav, 463 matches. 288 wickets. The economy was just over 8.5. The best figures is 5 for 10 runs. The good number of performance, really experienced character of the competition. But one of the question is about that economy. It shows as a 8.86. That means almost a 9 runs per over. It'll be too expensive in the format like this. Talking about the past matches of the competition, started the tournament at the 22nd of December. Start the first match at the Bloomfield grounds in Colombo between the India High Court advocates and Andhra Pradesh advocates. It was won by India High Court. And they are just taking over the backward point fielder, so that'll be another boundary. That has been almost an opportunity straight away of the first ball of the over from Profound Yadav. But fielder at the backward point gives his best effort to take it, but unfortunately gets it top of his head as well. That's not the way Umang Shade was looking to go. We're trying to go over extra cover with an inside out, but gets it outside half of the bat. But there was some power was included on that stroke, so fortunately it just getting over the backward point. 48 runs on the board. It's a good partnership. Very good. Just 2 more runs away for that 50-run partnership. Talking about those 50-run partnerships, we've seen it 50 times of a 50-run partnerships in this competition so far. Is this going to be the 51st of 50-run partnership in the All India Advocates Cricket Tournament 2025? There was a 9 times 100-run partnerships in the tournament. That's cuts nicely, pierces the gap. That'll race away. It's a quick outfield. Ball wins the chase. The 50 runs onto the board for the Bombay Advocates, and so that'll be the 51st of 50-run partnership in this tournament. Too short, too quick. There was a little bit of a bounce from a Prashant Yadav, but used the pace of the ball nicely, and a good placement from Imang Shade. He's dealing with the boundaries as in the morning. He's 30 from 32. Had 8 runs in these first 3 balls of the over. This last couple of overs looks very expensive. Went 25 from the last 9 balls of this innings. That'll be very good to see for the takeout of the Bombay Advocates. Pushes it nicely. Takes a boundary and now works his ball towards the line go for take a single. Very good cricket, nicely playing, very intelligent. Good mindset for these 2 players. When they took a boundary, they survive for the next ball. They're taking a single, they're working the ball towards the fielders on the deep through the ground and rotating the strike. They knew what's going on right now. They identify the situation so oftenly. That is good to see as well in the games like this. Really intelligent cricketers. The lawyers means absolutely intelligent. Needed to be very much smart. And certainly there are smart cricketers also. Imang Shade, 31 from 33, moving towards his second half century of the tournament. He has already took a half century and a century in the competition so far in 5 innings. Right now with these 31 runs, he moves to 244 runs of the tournament. 304 runs for Shubham Sheller in the tournament with these 16 runs. And before coming to this match, it was in such a high confident level from his mindset. He took 100 in the last day against the SCA at the semi-finals at the Thurston grounds. It was 118 from just 84 balls. Strike rate was 38. Hence the over. 9 of it. It's another good over. 26 of the last couple of overs. The Bombay Advocates is 53 without lost after 9. Talking about the bowlings of the Punjab and Haryana High Courts, they had a good bowling unit, but not today so far. There was a 13 wickets for Dharmendra Godra, who is the one that's taken most of the wickets in the competition so far. 5 innings, 13 wickets. The average is just 8. The best figures is 4 wickets for just 7 runs against the Karnataka Advocates. Correction, he got up 5 wickets for 20 runs against the Orissa Advocate Cricket Association. That is the best figures what he'd taken in the tournament so far, and even he is on the top of that bowling list with most of the wickets. And Niro Sachdev from the Delhi Advocates on the second of that points table with taking joining with 13 wickets. And 12 wickets for Nauni Karanir from the SCA has got 12 wickets so far. And also there was a player from the Bombay Advocates also on the top 10 list so far. Good to see it. It is Adru Ajakta with 11 wickets in 5 innings, and Manan, the leg spinner, the wrist spinner, who bowled the a couple of overs. We've also taken a 10 wickets in this tournament so far as well. His average also very good, just 8 runs of average. This is Aman Shastri, a new bowler, but his figures, his number of performance in the tournament very good. The orthodox bowler, I think it's the 3rd left-arm orthodox bowler, was in it in the morning, and it's almost the 4th left-armer with along that wrist spinner Aman Shastri. 228 matches, 343 wickets, very good. The best is 6 wickets for 27 runs. That's way too short, and that'll be 4 more. This time a Shubham Shallow with the boundary as well. It's a good shot, good placement. Nicely set up on the back foot. He straight away seen to be a short pitch delivery, so he was set up nicely on the back foot. Gets power onto it. The placement is very good in wide of that fielder. Very welcome boundary. His personal scores up to 20 from 23. He already taken a couple of boundaries as in a 1/6 of the innings. Strike rate gets 86. The 5 from the first 3 balls. From that 8th over until here, the runs started to come for the Bombay Advocates. After 8 overs, score shows as a 27, but right now 9.5 overs, 58. Look at how quickly the runs are up to this side, and also the run rate gets over 6 runs per over. That's good to hear for Bombay Advocates. That's quicker. That's very good. But it's not the best of length. He's bowling too shorter. If you're trying to get a ball on that wicket to wicket or middle and off stump line or around 4th stump line, he can do something that more better for his side. Have a look at it. It's almost at the 7th, 8th stump line. That channel is not helping you to get wickets. You might gonna try to target in the ball wicket to wicket. I mean, around the middle and off stump line will be the best line. If you cannot bowl here, you can bowl around the 4th stump line and trying to find the outside edge. Good bowling, very good bowling. He's surviving after hits a boundary. That's very good cricket. He knew the runs comes up into the scoreboard, so he decided to keep going with the patience, because still after this over more than 25 overs to come. So there was no any sort of issue about the remaining overs. Short pitch delivery. And missed out on it as well, and ends the over 5 over 10 goes 58 without loss from the Bombay Advocates. After 10 overs, the Bombay Advocates in a very strong position up against the Punjab and Haryana High Codes. At the finals of the All India Advocates tournament 2025 was the 37th tournament, and talking about this tournament, this is an annual event. It's organized under the aegis of the Cricket Association Advocates in India, calling us the CAAI. So playing the cricket for the friendship as well, but a very talented players here. That's helped on its way nicely over in field. Couple of bounces into the boundary for Umang Shait. At the last over, Shubham Shallow took a boundary. Right now, the Umang Shait, if he can score a boundary, why I'm not? I'm also gonna get 4 runs. That's a lovely looking shot. It's a quicker delivery from the captain, Prashant Yadav. But the line is not well. Gets it very well. And over is square leg for 4. There was square leg up in the 30-yard ring. They're playing that shot so well from himself, that a little pickup shot with using the pace of the ball. It's a very positive start for the 11th over. There was only one fielder on the offside. That's gone too fine, and that'll go for 4 more. It's a back-to-back boundaries for the Bombay Advocates in Imang Shade, who's enjoying this final softly at the beautiful Thurston College grounds. 2 boundaries from the similar directions. The previous one was a quicker one. This one is slow through the air, but the line was similar. So he helped on his way softly for 4 more. He's up to 40s now, 40 from 36, striking over 100. What a good start this is. He started very slowly. A moment ago he's 16 from 30 balls, but suddenly he goes up to 40 from just 36 balls. With a couple of boundaries. This time through the offside, but good stop from the backward point. There was a good strong field at the backward point direction. There's such a strong field set up on the offside, but Prashant Yadav delivered a couple of deliveries on the leg side region. You can't bowl on that type of line, especially. Oh, that's another loose delivery, but fortunately this time the batter unable to get punished to it because it gets high on the bat. When you set up your own field on that offside region, there was a third man backward point cover, catching position fielder. There was an extra cover and LANKA. That's what the field set up for Imang Shade a couple of balls ago at the offside region. It's a really strong region, but he bowled on the leg stump line. You cannot bowl there. You're trying to gonna bowl around that middle stump or off stump line or around the 4th stump line outside the off stump will be the best line and best channel you might target into bowl. Again, he bowling quicker, but there was not any sort of a consistency with his own bowling. Too short from Prashant Yadav. The skipper needs to be more responsible. 19 goals for his inside the first couple of overs of his bowling. The last ball coming. 68 on the board. They're going at 6.2 runs per over. Nicely played on the back foot, but there was a protection out there. The whitish LANKA on get it onto it, and 11 off it. 69 without loss from the Bombay Advocates. Nice fan base for this 37th L in the Advocates Cricket Tournament 2025. It's a tour in Sri Lanka. Talk about the tournament. This is calling as a All in the Advocates Cricket Tournament. This is organising for 37th time. Playing the cricket for the friendship. As well, the foundation of this tournament was started at 1989 with taking 4 teams from the Advocates as well in Hyderabad. The tournament started in 1989 with 4 teams. Since then, the event has been travelled across the length and breadth of India every year. Now travelling around all around the world as well. And with the objective of promoting camaraderie among lawyers through the cricket as well, the teams began touring internationally from 2004 onwards, and Sri Lanka in 2004 and followed England 2005 and Trinidad and Barbados at the Caribbean Islands in 2006 and England, Malaysia, Singapore. The idea of lawyers, the Cricket World Cup, the LCWC took shape within it, and the edition was the inaugural edition was hosted in Hyderabad in 2007 and 2008 at the meeting of the International Committee. It was a result to hold it biennially, and since then the tournament has been held at the Cambridge in UK in 2009, and Barbados at 2011, Delhi at 2013, the Brisbane at 2015, Sri Lanka in 2017. That means that's got away for 4. Good shot from a Shubham Sheller. It's a very strong fielding through the offside. The Aman Shastri bowls it too quick and flat again, but dispatches it so well. The placement is a very good factor. We've seen it from these players from the Bombay Advocates. He's dealing with the boundaries very well. Up to 74 right now from Bombay Advocates. We talk about this lawyers cricket in Sri Lanka, in India, and also in around the world. (2009) in Barbados, and 2011 in Delhi, 2013 in Delhi, and 2015 at Brisbane, Sri Lanka in 2017, and Cricket Association for the Advocates in India, and also the upcoming Lawyers Cricket World Cup will be held at the Cape Town in South Africa in January and February at the 27. In this year, the Lawyers Cricket World Cup held at England in UK. It has been absolutely a tremendous cricket tournament. We talk about in the next over. It's going to be 75 without loss after 12 overs. The beautiful giant scoreboard at the Thurston College ground shows a 75 without loss. The one batsman who is at 43 is Umang Shait, 43 from 41 to him, and 26 from 30. 1 balls for the Shubham Sheller. Talk about the scorers of the day. It's Nuwan Vijayawardene given the contribution as a scorer in this beautiful morning at the Thurston College grounds. And skipper is continuing, the Prashant Yadav. Counts. Has he found the placement? I think he has. That'll be 4. That's a good shot. He did like a traceability, but the cameraman has lost it. His shit in doing that because the ball is erased across the outfield like a traceable up for 4. That is a beautiful shot. He's at it with a tremendous power from the big man Shubham Sheller. He's enjoying this competition so often in the yesterday, and right now he's continuing his form very well. That was a glorious and a powerful strike. He's getting it deep in the crease a bit. Oh, he hit it hard again, but this time he stopped it at the 30-yard ring. It's a very hard hitting of the ball, but very well stopped. Prashant Yadav still didn't find his bowling line and length. Still bowling outside the off-stump with the short pitch deliveries. Oh, looking to do something that's different. Good take from wicketkeeper. Very good take. And behind the stumps. Looking to scoop that one away from Shubham Sheller. It's a good idea from himself because he knew there was a pace of the ball straight away and decided to use in the pace of the ball and going behind the square of the wicket because he knew there was third man and final, like both fielders are getting a 30-yard ring and even very wider. Trying to go straight behind the ball keeper's arm. Good delivery. Very good delivery live. Prashant Yadav. Good comeback after bowling a couple of short delivers. The projected scores is 218. Right now the run rate gets over 6 still. And the 21st of December in 2025, a little meeting was held at the American Cricket Association grounds and followed a dinner as well out there at 7 p.m. Before starting this tournament. The players meet together, had a little discussion, had a little party out there at the Mercantile Cricket Association, and followed that 22nd, 23rd and 24th. These 3 days hosted for some of the league ground matches as well, and the 25th of December was the rest day because it was the Christmas day indeed. There was a little rest, and after that the moves into 26th for a few more of a quarterfinals, and yesterday it means 27th played the. Oh, that's good shot, very good shot. Once again it is a man shade, once again through the leg side, in behind square of the wicket for 4 runs. Good shot, what a way to end the over. 9 of it, 84 without lost after 13. Way too short, no pace this time, but gets power onto it. Umang Shahid up to 47 with that boundary. It's a lovely looking shot from himself. It's just 3 runs away to take his second half century of the tournament. Yesterday was another busy day indeed of this at 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament, because yesterday is the day that played the semi-finals of this tournament. There was 4 semi-finals held at the 4 famous grounds in Colombo region. There was 2 semi-finals for this final and 2 semi-finals for the plate final. The Aman Shastri continuing, goes 11 for his first couple of overs indeed. The first few overs was exceptionally good one indeed for the Punjab and Haryana cricket high courts, because that led to a couple of left-timers who bowled very well. That's a good delivery. How he's missed the stumps that occasion. It's missed it by a millimeters. Very good from Aman Shastri, and that'll be 4 byes. The wicket keeper would have been take that one. Have a look at that delivery. That's a great spot. Oh, brilliant turn and bounce. I think that's the ball of the day. The batsman beaten, wicket keeper beaten, everybody beaten for it. Very lucky. That was an absolutely very good delivery. Very crucial line and length. The consistency and the line and length is the most important factors. Everything was in it of that delivery. That delivery brings the confidence straight away for himself, Aman Shastri. You see it after that ball, he delivered another good delivery on that length, but it's been not the similar for that previous delivery, but that was an incredible. Oh, that's helped on his way, so that'll be 4 mile for Shubham Shallow and the Bombay Advocates. Lovely shot there. Uses the pace of the ball, almost a little paddle sweep out there. Outside the leg stump. He's picking those runs off gently. After a couple of good deliveries. The loose one up to himself, so it'll go for 4. Over 6.5 runs of a run rate on the board for the Bombay Advocates. Very good, strong 14 overs. We've seen it for the Bombay Advocates. Beautiful, very good. That's the consistency you want to have bowled. But you bowl one on that right spot, you're bowling one shorter, you're bowling one leg side-ish. It's not the one that you want to do. You might gonna try to bowl 3-4 delivers right on the block hole like that. If you can do it, you can take few wickets against the opposition batters. But change of bowling is not helping you to get a wickets as well. That consistency is a really important factor. 14 years, 93 without lost. Really good start this is indeed. From the Bombay Advocates, started to slowly. 7 overs goes for 27 runs, but soon as after that, the next 7 overs went for many runs for the Bombay Advocates. "66 runs goes for the last 7 overs. In the first 7 overs, only 27. 66 for the next 7 overs. So that comeback and that executed of the middle overs in the middle phase of the game was very good from the Bombay Advocates. Beautiful venue. Outside the stadium, the conditions was perfect as well. Nice natural vibe at the center in Colombo 7. The calm weather conditions also here right now. Manan back into the attack, but it's a very good use of the feet and goes aerial from a Shubham Shallow to take in the second 6 of the morning. Great use of the feet as well, but remember how well he did at the first 6 of the innings. It was at the stay on the crease at that occasion, but this time he comes few steps down the track to get the ball up. He's straight away putting under pressure the Manan as well. The new bowler into the attack, trying to find the right spot, but the first ball dispatches it for 6. Very good start. The 2 batters on the 40s now. 99 runs on the board. Is this gonna be a 10th 100-run partnership in the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament 2025? Is it? Let's see. That's good delivery. Very good. We're bowling some left arm wrist spinning. This occasion he delivered that a left arm finger spinning delivery as well. Have a look at that one. Yeah, of course that's a finger spinning. He just did something with the fingers as well, but the first delivery of the over was a left arm wrist spinning. I mean, that's a Chinaman delivery as well. So the batsman is seen to be it. So he comes down the track to get the ball up because there is no risk, because ball also turning into it himself. It's not going away. So very good cricket, very intelligent thinking from the Shubham Shallow. Nicely understand and handling the situation from him. Takes a quick single and gets 100 from the Bombay Advocates as well. So that'll be a 100-run partnership from Imang Shait and Shubham Shallow. Excellent partnership this has been by the both left-hand and right-handers. The 47 runs of a contribution from 42 balls for the Imang Shait and Shubham Shallow with 43 runs of a contribution. And there was a 10 extras also included in this partnership. This is good cricket. It's the 10th 100-run partnership in this tournament. This is absolutely outstanding. Great cricket at the final. The playing of finals in a tournament like this, there's certainly some sort of a pressure automatically building on your mindset, but these guys are handling that so well. Now Imang Shait and Shubham Shallow, the next target is going to be and move into their own 50s for some personal milestones. They took 50-run partnership early. They took their next 50 runs in such a quickly. That's still a lot. A ball in that left arm wrist spinning against the left-hander, because they're trying to turn the ball away of the left-hander, because most of the batters in the world is struggling a bit in front of turning the ball away as well, because when the ball turning away of their body, a little bit of a struggling is making for them. Quicker delivery, nicely played it towards the mid-wicket. Getting with the deep square leg, long on and deep mid-wicket, 3 on the leg side boundary and 1 on the offside for the both right-hand and left-handers, and this is second power play of the competition. Last ball coming off the over. Start with a giant 6 straight down the ground over Logan, but the comeback is not bad from Manan, just giving away 2 of the next 4 deliveries. It's the last ball of the 15th over. Cuts it straight to the fielder. No placement, unfortunately, with that shot. So ends the over. 15 goals, 101 without loss from the Bombay Advocates as well. As you can see, some of the fans of the Punjab and Haryana are standing outside the stadium, but they cannot be satisfied about that performance after 15 overs, because for 100 runs, 101 runs, and even there was no wickets lost. The wickets is absolutely important right now. And there was 20 more overs to come. They got 15 for they got 101 runs for the first 15 overs. If they can gonna get around 150 runs for the next 20 overs, suddenly they're right on the top of the competition, there's no doubt about. Well, there's some misfield there, but we'll take a single. Up to 49 now from Imang Shade. Just 1 hit away to get into his 50. The Lawyers Cricket World Cup 2025 is held at the UK during the 20th July to 29th. After 2 years, it'll be playing back in Cape Town in South Africa in 2027. 2 years by 2 years playing this competition as well. The Lawyers Cricket World Cup that this year was played at the in the UK for the 9th time in the Lawyers Cricket World Cup. It's been a very good cricket tournament indeed. That's nicely played, goes aerial. There was a fielder out there on the bounce towards himself, but it comes very quickly towards himself after the bouncing. But good protection, good fielding setup from the Punjab and Haryana side. But however, the Punjab and Haryana side had a good batting side in this tournament. Over 300 runs of a scores. We've seen it in the league round matches for them. On the league ground, they had a tremendous victory up against the West Bengal Advocates Cricket Association. Nicely played into it. The mid-wicket goes from Imang Shade, and that single brings him into a half century, the second half century in the All India 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament for himself, with along a massive century. Great inning from a left-handed batter. Outstandingly played, and then controlled the situation and handled it softly. Started a little bit slowly as well, and followed in the middle phases, scoring the runs so quickly as well for the favor of his teammates. Very important inning can be a match-winning performance from himself. We started to talk about the Lions Cricket World Cup 9th edition 2025. It was held at the Oxford in the United Kingdom. The players from across the global, fostering a brotherhood and professional connections, have joined to this competition as well. It's a 35 overs of a format indeed, during the other ICC match rules. A lot of World Cups and like this and organising in the world, something like the IMC over 40s World Cup, drilled it straight down the ground. Has he got the distance? He hasn't got distance, but there'll be one bounce before. He got the placement right with that strike. Great looking shot. He's very strong player in front of square of the wicket. Not only there, he's a very strong player in the 360 in the ground, but that shot is a one that I love to see from the bat of Shubham Sheller. Very good way to end the over. 7 came off it, 108 without loss from the Bombay Advocates. Some of the communication towers on your screen right now. A lot of the buildings around the stadium, and also a lot of trees. Some sort of a building vibe, some sort of a natural vibe, everything mixed up. Here in this beautiful Colombo town, the capital city in Sri Lanka, over 2 million of population, the second most population city in Sri Lanka, just second into the Agampa district. From the western in Sri Lanka as well, it's going to be 108 without loss from the Bombay Advocates Cricket Association, 54 Umang Shade from 46 balls. He's been outstanding, inning his second half century indeed of the tournament, having a remarkable competition with joining the Bombay Advocates by himself. Before he moving on to this match, it has been the second most run scorer for the Punjab, for the Bombay Advocates, with taking 213 runs. He took 100 against the SCSCA as well, we remember it. And also, it was the man of the match in that match. And the semi-finals played in yesterday at the similar stadium. It means at the Thurston ground, and also take a wonderful half century of 54 against the Gwalior Advocates. And this is the second half century, third time passing a 50-run mark in the tournament. The Shubham Sheller has been the most runs in the tournament for the Bombay Advocates, and second most runs of the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament as well. Just second into Deepak Khatana from Punjab and Haryana. Right now with that 48 runs on your screen, he is up to over 300 runs. So right now he's on the top of that list. Goes for the sweep strike. It's a big appeal. He's asking further. He's looking very confident, but umpire says no. Maybe going down the leg stump. Leg side, have a look at that. He's trying to sweep. The pitch the ball on the leg stump line. Yes, probably missing the leg stump as well. I think it's a good decision from the umpire. One of the greatest and most experienced bull umpires here. Guilherme Fernando and Atul Vikramasinghe. Shivam Sharla before this match took 146 runs from just 104 balls against the Karnataka Advocates in a league round match, and also takes a half century against the Gwalior Advocates in the league round. There was a lot of cheers for the every single round what Shivam Sharla is playing, because he's now one hit away for a half century. The partnership is 111 right now from just 100 balls. It's going so well for the Bombay Advocates. Two umpires of the day, Gam Fernando and to the Vikram Singh. Gam Fernando was umpired 122 matches, real experience, full knock as well, and Vikram Singh had experience about 11 matches. New character for that field, but very good umpires, very intelligent and very smart. The Bombay Advocates are winning the toss, deciding to bat first. I think it's the best decision what the captain taken in the tournament so far. In the biggest of stages in a final match like this, deciding to bat first, and even these two batters are doing something that extremely well for that decision. White ball again, that's the second wide delivery. Bowling outside the off stump and turning it away from Manon. The left arm wrist spinner goes for 29 runs after his first 2.5 overs, going at over 9 runs per over, almost at 10. Goes over extra cover and through the extra cover for 4. Good shot from Imang Shade. Is a very good player, especially on that type of areas, and takes a very important boundary to end the 17th over. It's an over pitch delivery, not turning as much. They create a little bit of maroon to clear that gap from himself, and that is a very good shot for 4. Ends the over, ends the 17th, 116 without loss. It's a time for the drinks break as well. The players coming with taking some drinks for the players out in the centre is house, and also the ground staff are moving to the centre to make the crease and as well. Welcome back everybody to the Thurston College grounds. Turning straight after the drinks break, and there's a single brings up a half century for the Shibam Scheller. His second half century in the tournament so far, making that third half century, I think, is it? However, he is having a wonderful tournament, an enjoyable tournament so far in Sri Lanka, joining the Bombay Advocates Cricket Association as well. And that's his second half century indeed, with the LANKA. A wonderful 146 runs not out against Karnataka Advocates in the league round match. And here's another half century in the all-important finals of the 37th All-Indian Advocates Cricket Tournament. Really strong position after 17 overs for the Bombay Advocates. There was a 17 out of 17 spinning bowling options for the Punjab and Haryana. That's played it very fine. Some footworks from Manan. Just the single out there, trying to use the pace of the ball, but there was not much pace to generate from the Aman Shastri bowling. A little bit slow through there in that moment. I think this has been the best start of the tournament so far, but having for the Bombay Advocates. Very good start this is inside the first 20 overs so far. 118 runs, run rate also taking about 6.5 runs per over. Looking 250. With this run rate is not difficult, I would tell you, for the Bombay Advocates, because exactly more than 10 wickets also remaining, so no issue about the wickets, and also no issue about the remaining overs. After this over there was more than 22 overs to come. Correction, 17 overs to come more than. So lots of left-arm bowling options having for the Punjab and Haryana High Courts. They started with some left-arm orthodox bowling with the Abhishek Sejwal goes for 16, and the Dharmendra, one of the experienced players of the tournament for the Punjab and Haryana side. He has having experience over 400 matches, and he bowled 3 overs, couldn't get wicket, went for 10 runs as well. That two bowlers is one of the most economical bowlers in the day so far. Abhishek Sejwal and Dharmendra, the both bowlers with the left-armers, they both very well with some good consistency, especially from Dharmendra. Isn't it good consistency, good disciplined piece of bowling from himself. But each other, I mean, Manan is a very much expensive, goes 33 runs for his 3 overs. The captain is more than expensive as well, 29 for his 3 overs. Prashant Yadav and Amish Shastri is able to get in less than 6 runs per over, but he also haven't found a wicket. But the Abhishek and Dharmendra were the two bowlers, had a good economy and also good consistency with their own bowling as well. Especially Dharmendra had opportunity to can bowl on a one spot, rather around the middle and off stump line against the both left hand and right handers. 18 goes, 120 without lost. Right now the both batters are passing 50, 57 for Mang Shahid. Shubham has a 51 from 54 balls. Very good start from the both batters, and even they're maintaining so well and so only that left hand and right hand a combination out there. Talking about the upcoming batsmen of the Bombay Advocates, there was Aninand Muzumdar to come next, Sushain and Shatanu, Santosh, Swakar Das, Dhruv Shah, Isam Naman, Sankit Ranade, the wicket-keeper, Tushar Sinha, and Adwar Rawat Top. The next batters to come up there, a little bit struggling to pronounce the names of these players, but hoping to pronounce them better. Here comes the new bowler into the attack. It's Gaurav Biduri into the attack, the most experienced players. Over 1,000 matches of experience are showing in his personal details. 1,090 matches, 442 wickets. The right arm spinning from himself from the far end. The left hand on strike, no slip in playing. Played it on the back foot. Oh, there was a little misfield. That'll raced away for 4 runs. He didn't hit much harder on that occasion, but he will get 4 for it. The first ball from the Garub outside the off stump, but even that occasion the fielder at back foot point must be stopped that one. That's a very, very unusual runs for the Punjab and Haryana. They need to minimize those things. Special fielding is a really important factor early on. I mean, in the first over there was a simple catch which goes down from a Shubham Shallar. The last delivery of the first over, bowled by the Abhishek Sejal. And if that one taken, the Shubham Shallar is right now not in here, and also he had no half century. The one mistake can change the game for the opposition side, and the Shubham Shallar had taken the advantage of that. He made the lack early on in the morning. After that he executed so well. Gowrie continuing, very good line, very good line. He's the most experienced players in the tournament in the Punjab and Haryana side, so they might try to use his experience. They might try to get the advantage of his experience right now. It's so important. The wickets, it's really important. Though Punjab and Haryana is hungry with the wicket right now. Talking about the players of the Punjab and Haryana side, they had Dharmendra, Abhishek Sejwal, Manand, Garu, who's the one that bowling right now, and Deepak Kantana, Rabin Panwar, the Ajay Panwar, the Hitesh Yadav, Prashant Yadav, Titu, Amand Shastri, and Shyam Tyagi is the playing 11 for the finals. Goes Ariel, but using the pace and playing with the spinning as well. Didn't try to go against the spin, doing exactly the right thing from the 2 batters out there. 6 of the first 4 balls, bowling dot balls. Try to build pressure against the opposition, and taking wickets is another option what Punjab and Haryana High Court's having. However, those wickets are really, really important. Inside edge, but nearly chopped on onto it. 19 overs goes, and 6 runs came off this over. 126. No, still 1 more ball to come. Correction about as well. The last ball coming off the 19th over. Straight to the fielder again. No changes of the scorecards. Similar numbers. 1 to 6 without lost after 19. Little bit of hot weather conditions here at the Colombo right now. Got 29 Celsius of degrees showing here in Colombo at the Thurston College grounds right now, feeling around at 30 Celsius degrees. The wind is around 14 kilometers per hour as well. The temperature is a little bit of one of the trade for the players has having, especially for Indian players coming to Sri Lanka with the different type of conditions, but hoping the conditions of weather conditions of Sri Lanka, I mean in the temperature of Sri Lanka and India is most of the times is very similar. Talking about the 2025 Lions Cricket World Cup teams, the participating teams is Australia, Bangladesh, England and India, Ireland, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, West Indies were the teams, and also a combined team from the Australian players and New Zealand teams also joined to the 2025 Lawyers Cricket World Cup as well. It has been a very good competition indeed, held at the Oxford in UK. Straight to the fielder again. 3 dot balls on the row for Aman Shastri. Have to hurry, gets a quick single nicely. He played a 3 dot balls, a little bit of a hint of pressure, was a build up of his shoulders, so looking to get a single and rotate the strike. That's the one the opposition bowlers might targeting to do. If they can't take a wickets with bowling on the good spot, they might try to gonna bowl dot balls. Then the pressure is automatically building on the Bombay Advocates players as well. Then they're looking to work the ball to the when the bowlers are bowling outside the off them. They're looking to get a single with ball, working the ball to the leg side. Then there was a possible to get a little bit of a leading edge. And the batters are looking to do a lot of different things. And when you're bowling dot balls, then there's most of the percentage you had having to take a wicket as well. So bowling dot balls is one of the options right now they're having, because they're trying to use all the options to take a wickets, but still no wickets up to their side. They're looking 250 also been not difficult right now, playing at the middle stump from Shubham Shaller. It's a guard. It's a quicker delivery outside the off stump, even at the outside the wide line. The umpire says wide. Trying to bowl quicker, trying to get some variations. Last ball coming off the over. Solid defense to survive. Hence the over, 20 goes and a 129 without lost. Fifteen more overs to come in this hot afternoon in Colombo for the Bombay Advocates. These two batters are looking to do their best against the opposition's side. The Guru is continuing as well. Today we had having a couple of matches of this 37th All India Advocators Cricket Tournament 2025. It is the plate final of this tournament. Will be held at the SLLDC grounds in Colombo. Talking about the scores of that match, the plate final will be playing between the Delhi Advocates and the Karnataka Advocates. They're winning the toss and deciding to have bowling first. Karnataka Advocates right now the Delhi Advocates is batting as well. Then Delhi Advocates after 13 overs, 65 for 3. There was Anirudh and Anurang Malik. The two batters are batting out in the centre as well in some sort of a strong position from Karnataka Advocates. Talking about the Karnataka Advocates, they finished it at the second of the points table in the Group D. They are up to the qualifiers. I mean, they're up to the quarterfinals. They won that one, but they unfortunately lost it the semi-finals. So that's why they're up to that plate final round. If they won yesterday's match, they would have been up to in this finals of the 37th All Indian Advocates tournament. And Delhi Advocates also been another strong side. They finished it as a second team of the Group C. They only been beaten. They only been lost to Allahabad Advocates Cricket Association as well. They've been. Oh, goes aerial down the ground and one bounce before. Good shot from Umang Shahid. He's a tall man and he got all power onto it. There was a good shot straight down the ground. There was a wide long off and long on. Can't cut it off. There's a very good shot. Good use of the feet. No turn of the ball, no bounce. Nicely playing. Very good executed from himself. He's reaching up the situation very well. Played a couple of singles in the last two deliveries he faced, and right now decide to use as the feet. Not the biggest of boundaries, going very well now from the Bombay Advocates. This time going down towards the backward point. He was looking to get a quick single, but his ball won't accept his call. This has been a long tournament so far indeed. This is the 33rd match in the tournament. Goes down the ground this time. Can somebody get to it? No, it'll be one bounce before more again for the Umang Shahid. Second boundary in the over. Is looking good straight down the ground. The one from the front foot coming down the track, and now from the back foot. Very good shot for 4 runs. His execution is very good against the Gaurav. 10 runs already off the first couple of balls. He's very good when the loose ball is come up to his bat. He's never gonna miss out on that. He's targeting that boundary with aerial shot, but unfortunately just bouncing in front of the boundary line. Goes through the covers. I think it goes straight to the fielder, but they will take a single. Ends the over. 11 for it. 140 without lost after 21. Aman Shastri continuing. I was trying to talk about this tournament. It's been a long tournament, 32 matches before this game and the played finals. The league round, quarterfinals and semi-finals, all over 32 matches after this final will be held in here right now. We have 11,000 runs in the competition and 503 wickets. Those are the details. The 49 half centuries with this couple of half centuries from Umang Shahid and Shubham. Very good from Umang Shahid, using the pace of the ball, very soft hands, very clever cricket from himself. He's played a couple of nice and decent shots in the last over with using his power. Now decide to use the pace with the soft hands. Very good way to play it. Played too late. It's a late cut. Nicely played it. Everything was right with that shot. Even the placement. The fielder at third man runs, but he can't get to it. He knows Aman Shastri is looking to bowl quicker to himself. Very good cricket this is. This time on the back foot. Longoff had to do the job. Can he gonna cut it off? No, he can't. It'll be 4 more back-to-back boundaries. That last 8 balls has been a very good knock for Umang Shahid. He moves to 80s now with that boundary. 16 so far in the last 6 balls. 17 so far in the last 6 balls for himself. They take a couple of boundaries against the Gaurav in the previous over. Gets that couple of in down the ground, and these two from behind. One from behind square the wicket, and another one from front of square the wicket. And gets a quick single. Very good. He takes a couple of boundaries and rotate the single. Rotate the strike with a single as well. 2 from 68 balls, looking for his second 100 of the tournament. This is outstanding batting, wonderful opening stand this is. Around 2.5 overs, these two players are batting out in the center with reach into these bowlers. Beautiful shot through the covers, he hit hard and he hit half for 4. Hurt for the man. Outside the ground as well, but that's a beautiful shot. Is it a hard day? And through the covers he goes. There was a little bit of a width, he'll allow him to play with the width. Lovely shot, have a look at that. Oh yes. Oh no, it's not the one that we're expecting. It's hit the leg of his right foot. Hoping he's gonna be okay. How long is this over? This time in behind square of the wicket, but straight to the fielder. 13 so far from a 5 balls from Aman Shastri. Couple of boundaries as for the Hemang Shahid and this previous one for Shubham Sheller. Last ball of the 22nd over. Get single, quick single to end the over, and the Bombay advocates 154 without lost. It's been a very, very much a peaceful scorecard for the Bombay Advocates. 154 without lost. It's a lot of things to come up next. Well, the 13 overs remaining, they're certainly looking to get over 100 runs for the more than 13 overs remaining. They're certainly looking to get over 100 runs for the next 13 overs and trying to reach that 250 run mark from them, because they had 10 more wickets also remaining, so no issue about that. They're trying to target in those boundaries as right now. Gaurav considering the right arm spinning from himself, coming over the wicket from the far end. The Shubham Sheller on strike. Down the ground he goes. There's a long off in playing, only 1 run. Over 1,000 boundaries is so far in this game. Over 400 sixes. 49 half centuries is 9 centuries is over 50. One time 50 run partnerships and over 14 times 100 run partnerships. 45 maiden overs, 197 catches, 21 stumping, over 5,000 and 400 dot balls. These are the states of the tournament so far. Towards the more sixes, score of the tournament. Deepak Khatana from the Punjab and Haryana High Court with scoring at 21 sixes, and Dharmendra with 17 sixes. 2 players from the Punjab and Haryana High Courts on the list of most sixes scoring, and moving towards that fourth, Shubham Sheller with 31 forces. T2 with the Punjab and Haryana High Courts with 28 forces onto that list. That was a very good delivery indeed from Gaurav. Played it on the leg side. There was a lot of runs in this ground as well for the batting first side. Lots of gaps. The outfield is a real important factor. It is so quick here. It'll help a lot for these batters to get a boundary. They only wanted to beat the fielders at the 30-yard ring to get a boundaries, because otherwise he's been outstandingly well. Quick outfield all around the stadium. Whatever it's in front of square of the wicket, straight down the ground, behind square of the wicket. Anyways, the outfield has been a really quick and really fast. That's gone up in the air. There was a fielder out there. No. Has he been taking it? No, it's going to go over extra cover, but no one at the sweeper cover boundary. And even ball won't get to a boundary as well. It was just stacking outside the 30-yard ring as well. But this is the stroke what also the Shubham Shah early on looking to play and nearly trying to out. He was almost dropped the catch when he had a 1 run in the first over of the game. Right now he's over 60s. Played with the turn towards the mid-wicket. Couple of deliveries to coming in of this 23rd over. Gaurav is such an experienced player with 1,000 matches of experience for himself. 400 plus wickets in the competition. The best figures is 6 wickets for himself. Last ball coming off the 23rd over. Goes aerial from Imang Shahid. Has he got the distance? I think he has. Yes, it is. He got the distance right onto it. Goes across the line of the ball against the turn and through that corner region for 6. What a way to end the over. He moves to 89 within it. He got the height. He got the distance all right. Lovely shot that was from Imang Shahid. He's enjoying this game very much oftenly against the Punjab and Haryana sides. 165 without loss after 23 overs. This Indian player, Imang Shahid, is enjoying this game so oftenly. 89 from 71 is going very well all around the ground. Going down the ground so oftenly with aerial shots and through the ground also is scoring so well. What a tournament he's having. 89. The second highest score of the tournament for himself. With the longest century. Talking about the Indian cricket. The Indian cricket also been in a great level in the present. The Indian Test cricket captain is Shubman Gill, and the one-day skipper also been Shubman Gill as well, and also the T20 skipper was the Suryakumar Yadav as well, and also the South Africa tour of India. The all 3 format tour also ended up in a couple of weeks ago. It also been a tremendous series indeed. It has been a tremendous series of cricket in all 3 formats indeed for the India, because they won the T20 series 3-1 and they won the international series at 2-1. Only lost at the Test series as well 2-0 against South Africa, and also they have won some wonderful series of a victory against the Australia for 2-1 in Australian grounds. Right now they're preparing so oftenly for the upcoming T20 World Cup. Just down the ground from Shubham, but just a single of it. Upcoming T20 World Cup will be held in Sri Lanka and India as well. There was another 50 matches was planned as well. There was 3 matches per day. Then one match will be held at Sri Lanka, and the other couple of matches will be holding at Indian grounds as well. There was a 3 matches per day. I told you that a 1 morning match, 1 evening match, and 1 night match. That's how it planned. There was a 3 grounds is hosted for the T20 World Cup in Sri Lanka. One is a Sinhalese Sports Club ground for the first time in a T20 World Cup. That stadium is hosted, and also our Premadas International Stadium, and also the Apollo International Stadium. The 3 teams will be hosting for the T20 World Cup, starting in the 7th of February on the 2026, running towards the March. There's 20 teams on 4 groups, 5 on the each group as well. Then India at the Group A side goes for sweep shot, but hasn't found the pad maybe on the pad. Let's see the umpire's decision, showing us a leg by. Dharmendra, who bowls very well off his first 3 overs, just given away 10 runs and into his second spell of the day. Not the baddest of starts, trying to bowl flat against the both batters, but trying to bowl a little bit slow through against the Shubhamin sometimes, not at the most of the times. They're trying to do the flat bowling. Shubham is going less than 100 of the strike rate, 64 from 69. Over 120s of a strike rate there for Uman Shade, 89 from 73 for himself. Slowly moving towards his 100. Today's been not the most of busiest days in Sri Lanka because it's a Sunday. It has been most of the holidays for the people in Sri Lanka, for the government states or a private companies. People is resting today in this Sunday. Right, 24 overs goes, 167 without loss from the Bombay Advocates. Talking about the upcoming T20 World Cup, as I've told you, there's 4 groups as well, calling as A, B, C, D groups. Then the Group A, India, Namibia, Netherlands, Pakistan and US as well. On the Group B, the Australia, Ireland, Oman, Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe. And Bangladesh, England, Italy, for the first time playing in T20 World Cup. Nepal, West Indies, and the Group C, and the Afghanistan, Canada, New Zealand, South Africa, UAE, the teams on the Group D as well. Going to be very tough cricket World Cup. Since 2024, the Indians are the defending T20 champions. They beat the South Africa in the 2024 World Cup final at the Barbados Kensington Oval. Goes down the ground. Just bouncing in front of the longer fielder. Shubham is 64 from 71 as well. The opening T20 match will be held at the Sinhalese Sports Cricket Ground in Sri Lanka between the Pakistan and Netherlands at 11 o'clock in Sri Lankan time, and the next match between the West Indies and Bangladesh in India as well at 3 o'clock in the PM, and India and United States of America match will be held also at India as well at 7 o'clock in the PM as well. A lot of venues is hosting for the T20 World Cup from India. There's a 5 Indian cricket stadiums is hosting for the T20 World Cup as well. One is the world's most biggest cricket stadium, over 130,000 people of capacity. Narendra Modi Cricket Ground will be holding it for the T20 World Cup, and also the at Chidambaram in Chennai, Aaron Jaitley Stadium in Delhi, in Gardens in Kolkata, LANKA International Stadium in Mumbai, the 5 grounds in India, and the 3 grounds from Sri Lanka. I told you earlier on, Premadaza Stadium and the Palakala International Cricket Stadium and SSC grounds. And Sri Lanka is the hosting venues for the 2020 World Cup. That means 8 grounds around the Sri Lanka and India for over 50 matches. It'll be such an exciting Cricket World Cup. The people is preparing for upcoming World Cup as well. This partnership has been absolutely outstanding. It's 170 right now. It looks like keep going, and it is. That's put down in the gap for 4 runs. Shubham Sheller with the boundary again. That's way too short. Nicely set on the back foot and played it with the power from him. Gets a boundary. It's a lovely looking shot. That is way too short, and even outside the wide line. That would have been stopped from the point fielder at the 30-yard ring. There was no one at the boundary on the offside. On the long off. You can't cut it off as well. Last ball coming the 25th over after the end of this over. More than 10 overs to come as well. Extra cover, point, backward point, and third man. So the fielder's up in the 30-yard ring on the offside. How to hurry. He's been hurry. Single to ends the over. Another good over for the Bombay as well. They were 175 without lost after 25. 10 more overs to come. In through these terms, the Australian and England's, the Ashes Series 2025-26 also, and progressing at the Australian grounds. A day ago, the Australian and England's the Ashes Series port test has been ended up. And then Australia batting first took 152 for balled out, and as a reply of that, England took 110 runs only. And Australia was 132 for all out in their second inning, and target was just a 175 runs for a victory for the England cricket team, and they chased down it easily as well. And England won by 4 wickets. Has been the victory, one of the Test cricket victory for the England after 10 years in Australia. It's been a massive milestone for England cricket team, especially for the Ben Stokes, the skipper. Goes down the ground, and that will go for 4. Is it now? Well done from the T2 on the straight long gone boundary coming down to the left side. Talk about that Ashes series. Already Australia been sealed up the 2025-26 Ashes series. Remaining 2 more matches. They won the first 3 out of 3 matches, and they got the home of the Ashes series once again. They returned their Ashes series back. Played at the grounds of Brisbane, at the Gabba, and also MCG, Adelaide Oval, and the Perth, the Optus Stadium is the venues that hosted for the first 4 matches of the Ashes series, and the upcoming, the last, 5th and last Ashes match will be playing at the one of the most iconic stadiums in the Australian cricket grounds. It is Sydney Ground. in the next year it'll be playing. But yesterday match was a Boxing Day test indeed. Ended up in just a couple of days. Only 2 days needed to... Oh, good shot. Is it good enough? I think he has. He pierces the gap so well. Mid-wicket runs, but he can't get it over. He goes aerial, just a little push. They from the Umang said from the bottom hand against the left armour. Dharmendra as well. That's a good looking shot. Beautifully played. It doesn't got much height with that stroke. Hit it a bit flatter. Just gets over the 30-yard ring and couple of bounces into the boundary for 4. 95 for Umang Sheth now. 95 from 77 balls. It's a wonderful way to playing from the Bombay Advocators. Just the one big hit away for what a milestone for the Umang Sheth. If he took a century today, he would have been the 14th player to reach that 100-run mark in the competition, and if he got a century, it'll be his second a century after this 37th All India Advocators Cricket Tournament 2025. Now takes single, rotates strike, moves to 96. Talk about the Ashes series as well. The Boxing Day test was ended up in just a couple of days at the MCG. The 2 innings was ended up in 1 day, and the other 2 innings ended up at the second day of the test. So 3 more days was left it up, but game was ended as well. So during that test, the Australian Cricket Board has a massive loss. Indeed, over 10 million of Australian dollars of a loss. And during that, ending the test match in 2 days as well, because the Australian Cricket Board was expecting for a massive attendance from the next 3 days also, but unfortunately match ended up in 2 days, so that's why the over 10 millions of Australian dollars lost for the Australian Cricket Board. That is the one that also happened at the Gabba in Brisbane match at the 3rd test. But this Ashes series has been absolutely beautiful one. The one day night match also played. It was at the Brisbane in Gabba. It was the 2nd match of the Ashes series. But a lot of people around the world right now talking about that victory of England, or about 10 years, over 5,000 of days after they had a victory in Australian grounds in Test cricket. 182 without loss after 26, more than 9 overs to come. Manana into the attack. They're one of the most expensive bowlers of the day so far. 41 runs off his first 4 overs. Shubham is 72 from 76. Umang is 96 from 80. Slowly racing towards that 100-run mark. What a tournament he's having. But coming into Sri Lanka, joining with Bombay Advocators Cricket Association in Mumbai. Also talking about the international cricket, also the Pakistan cricket team is coming in Sri Lanka for the 3 T20 match series. Goes aerial this time from a Shubham, but landed in front of a mid-wicket fielder as well. Just the one. It's a good work on the boundary from a mid-wicket fielder. Talk about the 3 T20 match series. Pakistan and Sri Lanka playing at the Sri Lanka, starting at the 7th of January in the new year. And after that, Philippines Sri Lanka had a 3 ODI match series against the England, and also the 3 T20 match series also against England in Sri Lanka. So that'll mean all of 9 international matches remaining for Sri Lanka, then 6 T20 matches, but before playing the T20 World Cup. Goes aerial, but landing in front of a long-on fielder. Just the one for Umang Said. 97 for him. Selfie is now almost striking at 100. Selfie is now almost striking at 100. They're still going with taking a 4 fielders only allowed the 30-yard circle. That is an absolutely beautiful shot. Welcome boundary. They're dealing with the boundaries of the every over. Manan had not the best of spells in today so far in the final. This time he decides to go aerial into the square leg. There's a square leg up in the 30-yard ring. A couple of bounces into the rope for 4 back-to-back for Shubham Sheller. He's also up to the 80s now. This is outstanding cricket. He played against the turn right now. The last delivery was with the spinning, and this time is walking across the stumps and created a new stroke over short square leg. This is absolutely very good cricket. Now super cover on the boundary, square leg is up. Oh, that's a quicker one. Good take from the wicket keeper. It's the arm ball. I think it's going to be shoving one shot of the over, is it? No any signals like that from the umpire. But it's a very quick delivery as well. And he shows to that one shot for the over by the umpire. Last ball. Slow through the air again. He won't cross the stamps and going towards the short square leg and single to end the over. It's an expensive over, 11 of it. 193 without loss from the Bombay, and 52 runs goes for the first 5 overs for Manan. Another important news also we know about the Indian cricket. It is Shubman Gill, the white ball, the Test and one international skipper of India, was unfortunately out of the T20 squad of India, during his not well performance in the last T20 series against the South Africa. Just low scores and less than 30 every match. So Indian Cricket Board decided to remove him from the T20 World Cup squad. And talking about the right now, Indian cricket has been a very good level, and also there was another tournament he's playing. In through these terms, it has been a one-day tournament, calling us a Vijay Hazare Trophy 2025. There's lots of teams who's participating to that tournament as well. 16, correction, there was a 32 teams who is battling for the champions of the Vijay Hazare Trophy, and there was 6 teams is trying to get into that played round, and already the Bihar team has been selected to the played round. And talking about that tournament, there's a lot of status we had to talk about. Then lots of runs scoring by the players. They're the particle on the top of the scores. 2 matches, 271 runs, a couple of back-to-back centuries for himself, and also Virat Kohli having a wonderful Vijay Hazare Trophy. The following 130 followed a wonderful 70, and Rohit Sharma took 150 runs on that trophy, and also Vaibhav Suryavanshi, 14-year-old young man, scored 190 for Bihar team in the opening match of the Vijay Hazare Trophy. that trophy has been absolutely a great one for the young players, upcoming players, to show their talent. And also the Samal is the one taking the highest scores of the tournament. Took 212 runs in an inning for Odisha. Strike rate is 125. Suryavanshi is that 190. And also Rohit Sharma took 155. That's an incredible number of performance from the Indian young and senior players. 32 teams means it's going to be a very big tournament as well. Back to these finals of the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament final. We're at the Thurston College ground after the drinks break. Returning back with the last 8 overs. The Bombay Advocates is 193 without loss. Shubham is 82 from 81. What a wonderful opening stand this is seen to be. Goes down the ground. For single, Hitesh at the long off region right now. Bowling from the road end by the Abhishek Sejwal, bowling his 5th over, bowling his second spell of the day. He bowled a spell in the morning and now coming in the afternoon to bowling his second spell of the day. I think only maximally 7 overs per one bowler had the opportunity to bowl. Moving back to the plate final between the Delhi Advocates and Karnataka Advocates. Okay, there's a quick single. Good running between the wickets right after hit the ball towards the field of the runs. Delhi Advocates Cats match is going there at the SLLDC grounds at Colombo. Then Delhi Advocates is batting first up against the Karnataka Advocates. 105 for 6 after 22 overs. Looks like Karnataka Advocates in a strong position of that plate final after this 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament. The foundation of the tournament has been started in 1989 at the Hyderabad. This tournament is playing for cricket for friendship. That's how it's going. First and there's All India Advocates cricket tournament started in 1989 in Hyderabad with joining 4 teams, and after that promoted this tournament so oftenly. The first time in 2004 they visited a foreign country. It was in Sri Lanka 2004, followed England 2005. In 2005 in England as well, and followed the Trinidad and Barbados and the West Indies countries, Caribbean islands in 2006. Slowly moving to 100, Umang Shah with the single, who's 99 from 83, and Shubham 84 from 83. The both batters are striking over 100. Hit hard through to the extra cover. Little fingertips from the Prashant Yadav, the skipper at extra cover. Is it such a hard with the men's bobber Shubham? He had a decent batting stance, of course, as gets transferring his body weight onto his front foot straight away. 5 singles so far of the over from Abhishek Sejwal. This is the last ball. Can Umang Shah take 100 from this ball? He's 99. Here we go. He works it to the leg side and he runs the single and he gets to his 100, the second century of this All India Advocates Cricket Tournament. What a tournament he's having here in Sri Lanka. 100 in the finals for the Umang Shah. 100 from 84 balls, all important inning. Played very well. Started a bit slowly, but in the middle phase of the game, he's got so well. What a way to do it. What a milestone he's having. Excellent inning from the 999 jersey number, Shade. It gives a massive support, good contribute to bring his team to a strong position. After 28 overs, 199 without loss. Manon, who's continuing further, who's on to his 6th over. Straight away after taking a 100, he's charged on at the Thurston College ground, gets a couple of runs, and there's the 200 run. I think that's the biggest partnership of the tournament so far. We've seen it over 13, over 14 at times over 100 run partnerships, and this will be the first partnership over 200 in the tournament. This is excellent batting performance from the Shade and Shubham Scheller. Great contribution from Scheller. He's got 85 and a wonderful century, 102 from Shade. He goes on the back foot through the offside. There's a protection on the offside. We're gonna get 2 more. 4 of the first 4 balls. First 2 balls. And is absolutely expensive. Another interesting factor is in it in this game. There was no any sort of a fast bowling option to use from the Punjab and Haryana High Courts. There's further going with having some spinning over 6 bowling options they introduced, but not any sort of a fast bowling options on that list. That's been another factor. Helped on his way, but not in the middle of the bat. Just the one. Played a little scoop with using the pace of the ball. He seemed to be Manon ball a little bit too quicker. Through the days, a lot of franchise cricket tournaments also progressing around the world. In one in Bangladesh, it is the BPL, Bangladesh Premier League, joining 6 teams. Another tournament held in Dubai, in United Arab Emirates, at Dubai, Sharjah, Abu Dhabi grounds. Played it against the spin from Shubham. The protection there, only 1 run. It is the DP World ILT 20. Also playing there in United Arab Emirates, another a beautiful tournament that also been 6 teams fighting for the championship. There was the last league round match we'll be playing today between the Gulf Giants and Abu Dhabi Knight Riders. And the winner of that match will qualify to the eliminator with Dubai Capitals. And already the Desert Vipers and My Emirates, the team that was qualified to the qualifier 1. And Dubai Capitals selected for the eliminator. The loser of the qualifier 1 and the winner of the eliminator will move into that qualifier 2. That's a lovely looking shot, goes aerial. But there's the protection once again. Sweeper cover gets in front of square of the wicket. They look to play it inside out short, but goes a little bit more behind square of the wicket. Look at that. Ball outside the off stump, good use of the feet, but if you're trying to go a bit more over extra coverage, he can reach the boundary quite comfortably. And also there was some of the Sri Lankan players also joined to the JP World ILT 20. There was 7 players, I think. One is Pathum Nisanga, is one that I'm mostly talking about in the current terms of cricket as well. Let's talk about this tournament in the next over. 29 overs goes. 207 without loss from the Bombay Advocates. Talking about the DP World ILT20, there was a LANKA from Sri Lanka and the Shwanta Chamiravan in the Hasaranga. Doesn't Shanaka, then went to Shari, so some of the players, and also Cam Demandis also participated to the first few matches of that tournament. That's a lovely looking sweep shot from Umang Said, and a couple of bounces into the rope for Formo. He's down to the party certainly straight after taking the 100. Comes with left arm round the wicket through to the attack from Dharmendra, and dispatches it so well in behind square of the wicket on the onside. This is good cricket from the tall left-hander with some power. He has hit the ball so well. What a tournament he is having. He's the one of the batsmen to reach a couple of centuries of the tournament so far in this 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament, and Shubham Sheller also slowly moving towards the his 100. He also had the opportunity to take a couple of centuries in the tournament. He already has a century in the league round. He took 146 runs in one match, in not out. Goes down the ground, hit with a tremendous power, but there's a protection till he gets it the straight long on. Just the one. 5 of the first couple of balls, and also the couple of Indian players also are playing that DP World ILT20, especially Dinesh Karthik, the former Indian wicketkeeper batsman, and also the player of former RCB side and currently the coach of the Royal Challengers Bangalore side, also playing the DP World ILT20. And also the BPL also playing into these days in Bangladesh. Projected scores with this run rate is over 253. Goes aerial, he got the height, has he got the distance? Catches the call, but it's getting over the field for 6. Beautiful shot from Shubham. I think that's his third 6 of the day. The couple of 6s comes of the morning, and that is a glorious shot. Gets all the power of the bottom hand. It goes high in the air for a long time. That is a beautiful shot. It's almost at the rod. Outstanding. How long is this over? 11 from first 3 balls. The both left hand and right handed batters are joins to this competition so well. Good batting from Shubham. 92 from 87. Now he is the most run scorer of the tournament so far. Nangshet also scored over 300 runs in the tournament so far. The Shubham Sheller he scored 380 runs in the tournament so far. Was the best on that list. He goes again, but this time through the ground. There was a work to be done for mid-wicket, but he can't get it over. There was a 2 fielders runs, but through the gap for Formo. The 6 followed the boundary. Dharmendra is unfortunately given away 11 runs in this over. Made up 15 runs in this over. That's a beautiful shot. On the back foot against the spin once again. His placement is outstandingly well. You seen it how Umang Shade scoring the runs in between 90 and 100. It was a struggle a bit to get the runs. Goes with the singles until he reached the 100. But Shubham Sheller, who's hitting the runs such a quickly during these 90 and 100s as well, and also looking for some decent shots like that. Little scoop that gets it on the bat. Little inside edge, I think. He's 97 from 89, one hit away for his offside, his 100, his second 100 of the tournament. And now Imang Shade, 223 without loss from the Bombay Advocates. What a final they has having. After this over, more than 5 overs in remaining, they can do a lot of different of things from that next 5 overs. I thought early on looking 250 will be very challenging for the opposition side. Looking over 250 also not difficult right now. No ball is called by the umpire straight away. Overstepping from Dharmendra. So that will be a free hit. Let's see on the side. On angle. So very close to have a look at it. I think this is gonna be a free hit right now. Coming up, I think it's the first free hit. Yes, of course, that's the first free hit. Because that's the first no ball indeed. Here we go. Made some room and looking to go aerial ball quicker. Angling away off the batsman. Quicker delivery to end the over. It's a long over indeed. 18 of it. 224 without lost. Have to know some sort of a bad news also in the presence in these terms. There was a coacher of the LANKA Capitals in the Bangladesh Premier League, Mahbub Ali Zaki, who was unfortunately passed away during the BPL 2025 in a couple of days ago. It's a very bad news to hear. Right, we're during the last 5 overs. Manan onto his last over, 60 runs goes for his first 6 overs, goes at 10 runs per over. That was the fielder at the sweeper cover, long off, long on, mid wicket and square leg. 3 on the leg, side and 2 on the offside, in the air and he's gone. Can you believe it? Shubham Shella, who was out at 97. Unbelievable, he's fighting, but finally he's gone. The Manan, one of the straggling footballers of this day for Punjab and Haryana, who strikes. Oh my goodness, very much unfortunate, very much disappointment day for the Bombay Advocates. Have a look at that. They couldn't control that. They're trying to go to its sweeper cover, but gets the leading edge straight to the fielder at backward point. It doesn't drop many, but it's a wonderful fighting inning. Comes to an end from Shubham Shella for 97. Very well made 97 from himself. It's a good cheers we're hearing from the down the stairs from the players and the teammates of the Bombay Advocates. 224 for 1. Just the 3 rounds and short of 100 from a Shubham Shella. Very disappointing end it was for his innings. $224 runs of a giant partnership, the biggest partnership of the 37th All India Advocates, has ended up like that. Oh yes, some of the players, some of the boys outside the ground is playing some softball, enjoying the sport. They're loving it a lot in Sri Lanka. Over 22 million of fans in Sri Lanka loving this sport. They're playing some softball game out there. Nice to see them. Good shoot there from the cameraman. Sanket Rananda into the crease. at number 3. He was paired up there around 3 hours. Finally, there was an opportunity created to bat for himself. Another right-hander to maintain the left-hand, right-hand combination. First ball, he goes down the ground. 1 bounce before. There was no hesitation from Sanket Ranande. He decided to score runs from the first ball. That's a good shot straight away. It's a fuller delivery. That's not the delivery what you want a ball in front of a new batsman. It's a very loose one. It's a loop delivery from Amanan. And dispatches it straight down the ground for 4. Fantastic start this is from Sanket Ranande to his quick innings. He had to bat less than 30 balls. So he tried to do his very best for his side. Slow through there. Just the quick single out there. Umang Syed and strike. He's under 11. He's the set batsman in the crease. His strike rate also looking fantastic. But that dismissal of a Shiban Shala, it was absolutely a disappointing one indeed. After 97, talking about those type of scores, the David Warner in a match against Sri Lanka at our Premdas International Stadium in 2022. He was unfortunately out for 99. It was in one international match. Dedication Dhananjay the Silva bowled some off spin and Diroshan Dikwal with a stump behind the stumps, and Lokesh Rahul from India. It was a out for 199. Virat Kohli also out sometimes in 99. Faf du Plessis, the South African former captain, he was out for 199, and there we go, another dismissal in the over. Manan, he bowled some left-arm orthodox, and here's some Chinaman, and works for himself. It's a very loose delivery once again. Way too short. He come down the track, looking to get the ball up a bit, but he was a beat into that turn. But another wonderful inning, and comes to end this time from Umang Syed, 111 from 93. See the dismissal down the track he comes. That's a good delivery. Around that 4th stump line and turn a lot. Good wicket keeping from the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Umang Syed goes for 111 from 93, and Bombay allocates is 229 for 2. Manan, who was been the most unsuccessful bowler before ball this over, goes 60 runs per his first 6 overs. Around 10 runs per over was the run rate against himself, but Bombay advocates scored. But he's on to his 7th and last over of the day. He bowled very well, took a couple of wickets, the couple of more set batters, one for that 111 runs and the other one for the 97. Chet, who was out for a Nelson's go. We call this like that for that 111. It's a good delivery straight away for the new batsman from Manan. He'll be very happy because he took the most of the successful batters of the day. One who's been a centurion, Umang Syed, and the other one is almost a centurion, 97 for him. This Thurston College ground has always been a fantastic venue, great location to score runs as well for the batters. The batters are loving these conditions to play. Gasper reverse, but wicketkeeper can't get to it. It goes through the legs of the batsman, so that'll be 4 boys. 4 leg boys, however. It'll be boundary to end the over, 233 for 2. It'll be 4 boys indeed. It's the Tushar Singh who was the new batsman worked out of the crease. We'll talk about himself and his former batting details after in the next over. 233 for 2. Tushar Singh, who's played 283 matches, over 5,300 runs. The average is around 28, but the strike rate is 150, so very good to see. And Sanket Rananda on the other side, 187 from 187 matches, 3,710 runs. The average is 33. His strike rate is 196. It means almost at 200 as well. It has been absolutely peaceful to watch his batting. Ranade. Right, we're back after some sort of a break. It's 239 for 2 during the 32nd over. Abhishek Sejwal bowling his 6th over of the day. Hasn't got any wickets. Goes for 6 runs in this over with a couple of wides. Sanket Ranade, he's 8 from 5. He's a very strong batsman in the formats like this. Again wide. The plan of the Punjab and Haryana side is looking to bowl that around wide line, but not outside the wide line. But that one goes wrong. It's a back-to-back wide balls from Abhishek Sejwal. Hit hard. What a shot that is. That'll go all the way for 4. Sanket Ranade, he gets his second boundary. And a little bit of a short and wide from his Abhishek Sejwal. And gets it nicely onto the back foot and dispatches it. And just over the backward point field. There was a sweeper cover fielder on the boundary, but who can't get it over because he gets in front of square of the wicket. And this guy goes in behind square for 4. Is looking very strong right now. Sanket Ranade, who's started very well with the boundary of the very first ball. His mindset is very good. He's a positive batsman. Doesn't try to play many dot balls, targeting the boundaries. He goes for a big stroke, this time straight down the ground, and has he got it? Oh, what a stop that is. Excellent start, but he says it's gone for 6. That's the good spirit of the game. That is what we're loving to see. The lawyers are doing the right things every time, and it's the right decision. Very good. That's the discipline of the game. That is what we wanted to see of the game of cricket. Have a look at that, but that effort has been incredibly well. One-handedly, it almost taken it, but unfortunately, before he released the ball back to the ground, his foot was touching on the rope. But that effort has been unbelievably well. But that previous over was an absolutely expensive one. Goes for 16 of it, 250 up from the Bombay Advocates, 250 for 2. Dharmendra moving on to his last over. 35 without lost of his first 6 overs. Spoke very well in the first spell of the game, but not the second spell. Good delivery comes down the track by Tushar Singh. He's now always looking to work the ball for single and trying to give him the opportunity for a strike for the most of the balls for the Sanket Ranade, because he can bat so well. He's a really powerful batsman. His strike rate is 196. He's a power hitter as well. He goes into the leg side. There's a fielder out by. We're gonna get a couple of runs for it. Good running between the wickets. He took out 6 of the last ball of the previous over with it's a giant 6 indeed. He goes down the ground, but there's a wonderful effort also. We've seen it from the fielder at low good, but unfortunately before he released the ball after he catches it, his foot was touches on the ground, on the boundary line as well. It's a good bat swing. His bat swing is very good. That's why his shots are more powerful as well. You know, Abhishek Sharma is a international player in T20s for India. He's also been a power hitter like this, who also getting a high bat lift, and his bat swing has been absolutely powerful. That is the reason why he's playing some big shots and quite comfortably. Goes for a big strike for the first time from Tushar Singh here, and he took the distance, gets the over the fielder at square leg boundary. That's a nice shot for the first time. Tushar Singh decided to go aerial. That's a lovely shot. Goes against the spin again. It's the delivery on the middle and off-stump line, but the batsman was set up nicely for that shot. Very good shot. Some sort of a big boundary on that direction, but clears it well. This time, made some room, goes through the offside. Straight to the fielder. 11 so far of the first 5 balls. The run rate is almost to 8 runs per over. It's going at 7.95 now. The Sanket run out there, and Tushar Singh. There's a contending this game so oftenly towards that 300 run mark, around that type of scores. There'll be a single to end the over, and 33 overs goes. 262 for 2 from the Bombay Advocates, and we're moving for the last 2 overs now. Prashant Yadav, the skipper. Down the ground and flat shot for 6. That is a strong shot by the Sanket Ranade. The power of the bottom hand is started to show for the opposition Punjab and Haryana high chords as well. That's a lovely looking shot. That is outstanding shot. Flat and hard. Full straight down the ground for 6. Punjab and Haryana high chords under enormous pressure now. This guy 28 from Lebanon. Looking also about his half century, not difficult because they're anointed only 22 more runs away. 11 more balls remaining of the innings for the Bombay Advocates Cricket Association to do something. Prashant Yadav getting at the leg stump region, moving across the middle stump. Good delivery. It's an almost a perfect Yorker from himself. Prashant Yadav. It's a quicker one. You can see the replay. It's been not the spinning of deliveries, it's the arm ball. Roy smile from a Sanket Ranade at the end. Right down the leg side. Could stop from the wicket keeper with moving down to the leg side, but from his pads. The Prashant Yadav, who's been the captain of the Punjab and Haryana High Courts, but goes for 36 from his 3.2 overs. Down the ground, surely got the distance comfortably for it. That's another 6, the second in the over. Third inside the last 9 balls. Sanket Ranade having what a wonderful, enjoyable afternoon here in the Thurston College grounds. Moving across the stumps, it's a delivery that outside the off stump, it's a quicker one again. He hits the 6 early on with a flat bat swinging, and now it's gone the high and also the distance. He goes again. This is high in the air. This should be taken, is it? No, it's gone the distance again. Third 6 in the over and second and consecutive one for the Sanket Ranade. He moves to 40s. That's a beautiful shot. Glorious looking shot that was. Again the quicker delivery. Again it's gone high and again it goes the distance. Here we go. He got it again. Make it that 3 in 3 for Sanket Ranade. It's the 4th 6 in the over. You said an incredible power hitting show from Sanket Ranade, who moves to 46 from 15. I think the ball is out of here. It's into the rod. It's into the road. It goes to the Richard Stanley road. Oh my goodness, what about this bat swing from Sanket Ranade? Where you have been in the first few overs. It's the 4th 6 of the over. 25 runs goes for the first 5 deliveries. Isn't it incredible batting from Sanket Ranade? Coming at number 3 and playing some absolutely powerful shots. Ball is now out of the ground. The umpires are asking for new ball. Right ball is back here after disappearing it for a while. Unbelievable. He's taking on the skipper of the Punjab and Haryana. Goes 25 of it after 3 sixes. Here we go again. He goes again and he got the distance once again. The 4 and consecutive 6s. What a way to get to your half century, Sanket Ranade. A 50 from 16 balls. Unbelievable inning. Goes for 31 runs of the Prashant Yadav over. How beautiful it is to see this cricket from Sanket Ranade. Back in the ground, back in the rod. That is a half century. What a fashion to get it. What a fashion to reach it. From Sanket Ranade. He says for his teammates, patience, I will put more 6s in the next over. Patience, 293 for 2. Goes for 60 runs of the first 4 overs of pressure on the Yadav. How expensive is that? Goes up around 15 runs per over of his economy. It's the Sejwal. This time the Tushar Singh goes down the ground. Has he got the distance? I think he has. He hasn't got the distance, but he got a boundary for it. Good shot from Tushar Singh. The middle order of the Bombay Advocates has been absolutely strong. They got to 50 quickly. They got to 97 quickly now. Looking 300 is not difficult at all. It's a 1 bounce for 4. Very good from Tushar Singh now. Down the track. There's a protection out there. It should have been stopped, that one. Single is enough because now Sanket Ranade is on strike. They put on an incredible show in the previous over. Took a 5 sixes. Then the last 4 balls goes for 6 sixes. Oh, that's up in the air. And again in the gap. And again, oh, it's gone all the way for 6. He got the distance all right for it. He's an absolutely strong batsman, Sanket Ranade. 300 comes up from the Bombay Advocates. Flat and hard. I thought it's going to go for 1 bounce, but he got the distance right. 11 of the first 3 balls. Goes for 50 against Abhishek Sejwal. The every bowler at the moment is struggling in front of this man. The ball went out of the ground into the car park. Finally, the security guard is giving it back. 304. 58 from 17, striking over 300 from Sanket Ranade. That's a good delivery. That's a good one. Calls for 2. They wants 2. They will get 2. No, that'll be run out. Is it? No. They picks up a 2 runs for it. That was a yes, no call in during the center from the both batters, but however they manages to get 2. Then Abhishek Sejwal unable to get the belts off. It's a wild throw from the longer fielder. It throws it. Direct hit would have been makes it interested as well. Sanket Ranade on strike back. Slow delivery. That one goes up in the air. Sweeper cover running back, but he can't get it over. It's a boundary. This one from behind, square of the wicket. Every ball is putting back into the boundary line for 4 or 6 from the Sanket Ranade. That's his 64th run from just 19 balls. A couple of bounces before this occasion. It was one come of the middle of the bat. It comes from the outside over the bat, but his power is incredibly well. Last ball now. 310 on the board. He's certainly looking to do the best. Here we go, around the wicket. It's a good delivery. Looking for run outs, is it? No, they cannot. It's a perfect delivery from the last ball by the Abhishek Sejwal. Perfect yoker. It is almost a dot ball to end the 35th over from the Bombay Advocates. It goes for 311 for 2, and Tushar Singh is on the crease. 14 from 8, and also Sanket Ranade 65 from 20. It's an incredible sort of end of the innings as well. It's a magnificent total. So that'll mean the Punjab and Haryana side needed a 312 runs, but having a tremendous victory from a 210 balls. But it's certainly going to be a very hard one. Yes, you did a great job, man. A standing inning. Sanket Ranade 65 from 20 brings the history into a good position. Teammates up to himself, giving the wishes for him. Very good from Sanket Ranade. And also we need to mention about the openers. They're given the massive foundation to start and brings up this total. The Shubham Asela with a wonderful 97, unfortunately out with just short of 3 runs for that 90. And 100 also comes into them from Imang Seth. He took 111, and there's another 65 from the Sanket Ranade. Very satisfying teammates for the Bombay Advocates. Right, then we'll coming back with a short break. with the run chase. So don't go anywhere. We will come back after the lunch break. Don't go anywhere. Stay with the live action. Like, you know, the IMC over 40s World Cup drilled it straight down the ground. Has he got the distance? He hasn't got distance, but there'll be one bounce before. He got the placement right with that strike. Beautiful shot through the covers. He hit hard and he hit half for four. Hurt for the man. This partnership has been absolutely outstanding. It's 170 right now. Looks like keep going. And it is. That's put down in the gap for 4 runs. Should be in just a couple of days. Only 2 days needed to. Oh, good shot. Is it good enough? I think he has. He pierces the gap so well. Mid-wicket runs, but he can't. Tournament he's having here in Sri Lanka. 100 in the finals for the Shade. 100 from 84 balls. All important inning. His run rate is over 253. Goes aerial. He got the height. Has he got the distance? Catches the call, but it's getting over the field for 6. Beautiful shot from on that list. He goes again, but this time through the ground. There was a work to be done for mid-wicket, but he can't get it over. There was a 2 fielders runs, but through the gap for 4 more. Long off, long on, mid-wicket and square leg. 3 on the leg. Side and 2 on the offside. In the air, and he's gone. Can you believe it? Should the right-hander to maintain the left-hand, right-hand combination. First ball, he goes down the ground. 1 bounce before. There was no hesitation from Sanket Ranande. They did 9. Faf du Plessis, the South African former captain. He was out for 199, and there we go. Another dismissal in the over. Manon, he bowled some stage ball. Hit hard. What a shot that is. That'll go all the way for 4. Sanket Ranade, he gets his second boundary. And a little bit of a short batsman. Doesn't try to play many dot balls. Targeting the boundaries. He goes for a big stroke. This time straight down the ground. And has he got it? Oh, what a stop that is. Big shot and quite comfortably. Goes for a big strike for the first time from Tushar Singh here. And he took the distance. Gets the over the fielder at square leg boundary. Prashant Yadav, the skipper. Down the ground and flat shot for 6. That isn't a strong shot by the... But goes for 36 from his 3.2 overs. Down the ground, surely got the distance comfortably for it. That's another 6, the second in the over. 6s, here we go again. He goes again and he got the distance once again. The 4 and consecutive 6s. What a way to get to your half century, son. It's the Sejwal. This time the Tushar Singh goes down the ground. Has he got the distance? I think he has. He hasn't got 6s. Then the last 4 balls goes for 6. Oh, that's up in the air. And again in the gap. And again, oh, it's gone all the way for 6. He got the distance. That's a good delivery. That's a good one. Calls for 2. They wants to. They will get 2. No, that'll be run out. Is it? No. They picks up for 2 runs for it. Slow delivery. That one is goes up in the air. Sweeper cover. Run. Hello and welcome back everybody to the Thurston College Cricket Grounds. It's the final of the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament 2025. It is the final between the Bombay Advocates Cricket Association taking on the Punjab and Haryana High Courts. After the first inning, we're joining with the second half of the game as well. It's been an incredible performance, incredible show from the 2013. It was an incredible performance indeed from the Bombay Advocate. They took a 311 runs per day, 35 overs. There's some incredible score card we can see as well. There's two good batting performance from all the top of the order batters as well. 97 for Shubhan Sheller and 111 for Umang Said, the left-hander, played so well from 93 balls, and Sanket Ranande played incredible role, 65 from 20 balls with 3 fours and 7 sixes. 325 is the strike rate what he got. Manon with a couple of wickets, he's only the one that taken wickets. Now the two openers, as you can see, out in the centre with along the playing 11, all set up to play the second half of the game. The umpires, Gan Fernando and Atula Vikram Singh is out though. There was a long go from the boundary with along the mid-wicket. Here we go. The first ball from the Umang set, coming from the rod and in towards coming over the wicket. Here we go. Straight away, short and wide, and gets it over point. Little raced away for 4. It's a good start from the Punjab and Haryana High Courts. The first ball for runs for them. Little bit too short. It's a carom delivery straight away from himself. It's a good effort at the 30-yard ring from the cover fielder, but who can't get it off. Gets over his hands. Boundary to start. Very good start this is. That's the start that they wanted to get right now. They need 308 more from 210 balls. The Oskin right is certainly getting maybe 7 runs per over, almost at 8 runs per over as well. The spinner, they're trying to get a ball some carom balls also during his bowling spell. He's been a very happy man right now. Man set with taking 100. It was his second century. That's going up in the air. Mid-off running backward. Can he get there? Runs backward. Has he taken it? I think he has. It is a wonderful catch. Running backwards, and wonderfully takes it by the Singh. Oh, that is an excellent effort straight away. He was looking to go in top of the middle field at T2, but gets the top edge, goes up in the air for a long time, but his eye contact of the ball was very good. Nice sideways action to gets back. Really good catch. Have a look at it. It's in the air for a long time, but sensational catch onto the Rivers Cup fashion from Singh. Wicket early on for the Bombay Advocates, and it's going to be Punjab and Haryana is 4 for 1 in the first over. This is from the Bombay Advocates. They're destroying up the Punjab Haryana. The Rajbir is looking to go across the line of the ball. It's the carom delivery, trying to go against the spin. The result is the end of his innings for just duck. This is wonderful bowling from the Umang Chet. 111 with the bat and couple of wickets in the first 5 deliveries of the run chase. Up against the Punjab and Haryana. It's a wonderful catch from his own bowling. Pitched up on the middle off top line. That one also goes a long time in the air, but a very good catch. Nicely settled it. He's happy about it. He celebrated a lot. 4 for 2 from Punjab and Haryana. 2 wickets bowling in the first over for Punjab and Haryana. The top of the Group A of the league round, struggling a bit now. They're under enormous pressure right now at the Thurston College grounds. 4 wickets for 2. Last ball of the over so far, so long in this first over. Played it a cut short, but he missed it. It is Hitesh Yadav works into the crease as well. 4 for 2 after the end of first over. Very good and a very successful over indeed from Aman Shet. Well, the 35 out of 35 overs from the spinning from the Punjab and Haryana. And right now the Bombay Advocates also looking to keep going with some spinning. It is going to be left-arm orthodox bowling. Introducing the new bowler with wearing the number 7 jersey. Hitesh Yadav and Gaurav out there in the centre. Hitesh Yadav, 554 matches. 24,261 runs. The average is 74. Strike rate taking up over 160 as well. And the Gaurav, 1,090 matches, 32,000 runs for himself. The average is 35. Strike rate is getting over 200 for himself. Good number of performance for the Bob batters. 2 right-handers there. No one at the slip region, taking scrolling on the boundary with the longer wide is slowing off. Started with a dot delivery outside the off stump. It's a big role to play for these couple of batters. Yadav and Gaurav. The partnership is really important. We've seen it's some tremendous partnership for the first wicket from the Bombay Advocates between the Shubman, Scheller and the Ramang Shet. It's a partnership that over 220 runs for the first wicket. That was the foundation that's given him to get into a good high scoring total like that. They put on a magnificent total like a 311. It's not easy for 35 overs, especially against the bowling department like Punjab and Haryana. But they did it in comfortably. They did it with some good and good discipline sort of a cricket. We've seen it. Nicely taking the boundaries, understand the situation so well from the 2 openers. Play a key role of the game by them, and soon as after that, Sanket Ranande comes at number 3 and played a big part of the game as well. Took 65 from just 20 balls. 7 sixes included of his inning with the longer 3 forces. Oh, that goes down the leg side. And that'll gonna race away for 4. I think it'll be a leg boys. It is. It's just some part of his pads, and we could keep him moved down to the leg side, but we can't get it off as well. So that'll be some runs. The runs is really important. No question about the way it comes. Very good placement. That's poor bowling from the new bowler, Sushant Bharshikar, after taking 2 wickets in the first over. Bowling in a poor length deliveries like that is very unusual from the Bombay Advocates. Again short, but this time straight to the fieldman by Hitesh Yadav. And it's the over. 13 for 2 from the Punjab and Haryana High Courts. Shed contributing after taking a couple of wickets off his first over. Wicket and Logo on the boundary. A little bit too quick with the brand new ball from Shed. He's such a talented character. He's a very height player, around 6 feet of a height, I think. But his height will helping him a lot to gonna get us some bounce. Very decent bowling action for him. There's a protection out there. No one on the square leg boundary as well. Only fine leg to get there. There's a massive gap between the mid wicket and the fine leg region, around 75 meters of a gap between that two fielders. But the batters are a little bit struggling to find those gaps, because bowler is bowling very quick with a good speed, and even most of the times he's gonna look into a ball, the carom ball. Then you have to play it against the spin, but the batters are not allowing to. They're gonna get an extra bit of risk like that in a situation like this. Right now, they were 14 for 2. They needed a partnership. These two batters needed to play sometimes out in the center. I mean, around 20-22 overs with the runs. So taking extra bit of pressure, extra bit of risk is not the right option to do right now. Surviving in the crease with taking runs. The one batter might gonna look into placing a power hitting role, and other one might gonna look into work the ball singles and play the anchor role of the game. That's cut away, and cut away for 4. That's a good shot from Hitesh Yadav. It was waiting a couple of balls to come up the loose delivery, and finally it was a dispatches it for 4. Again, it's the carom ball, but it's not turned much. So around 4th, 5th stump line, it pitched it. That's a good shot. No turn there, but a very good placement from Hitesh Yadav. His second boundary. Second also in that direction. Looking very strong in the through the offside. So these two teams and is applying after taking their lunch as well. Right now. Still the required rate is take about 9 runs per over. Runway taking around 6.3. Now the Punjab and Haryana side needed less than 300 runs as well. Quicker delivery, and he leaved it, and it's the over. 18 for 2 from the Punjab and Haryana. It's 3 overs goes. Shane Bashik, who's considering 5 runs, goes for his first over without wicket. Bowling to the Gowru. Just played it on the back foot and beaten in the 30-yard ring, and that'll be 4 more. That's the first boundary for the Gowru with this run chase. It's a lovely looking shot on the back foot from himself once again. Bowling too many of short pitch deliveries like that. He was in it in the delivery like that in the previous over also, and put away nicely from Hitesh. And now Garo against the Sushan Bashikar playing well. That's the way you want to bowl, under that right spot. And that line also looking good from the left-arm orthodox bowler. Talking about the Bombay Advocates Cricket Association, 35 overs 311 runs. Only lost a couple of wickets. Incredible batting performance that has been. Shubham Shella with a 97 from 90. 11 fours and 3 sixes, and Umang Seth with 111 gets a Nelson runs of his scope from just 93 balls. 16 forces and included the 6 of his inning. And Sakun Ranande played so well in the back end of the inning, gets 65 from just 20 balls, and another loose delivery, another boundary. That is all important runs for the Punjab and Haryana High Codes. Cuts and cuts with a tremendous power from a right-hander. He's a really strong batter. Over 16,000 runs for himself in just the 400 matches. Hitesh Yadav. Don't bowl there. It's the second delivery that he bowled around that type of a line and length. The result is going to be similar. Taking force. That's a good idea, but I saw from the Punjab and Haryana batters. These two batters are looking to go through the ground. Doesn't trying to go aerial. We've seen it in the first over. There was a 2 unusual dismissals on the very first over, looking for aerial shots. The result was similar. It's the wicket. So these two is going to a different plan with working the ball through the ground with singles and take forces when the loose ball is up. That's very good cricket, I would tell you. Needed to understand the situation right now. They might gonna looking to create around 70-75 runs for the first 10 overs, and after that, if they set in the center, they can play some big role of the game. Again too short, again cuts, but that's a good fielding effort from the backward point fielder. Well stopped from himself. 4 overs goes, 27 for 2. Have a look at that effort at the backward point region. That was hit too hard. Brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Well done from the backward point fielder to save those runs. Only 4 runs he was saved on that occasion. Umang Seth continuing is onto his 3rd and consecutive overs. There's 2 right-handers. If there was a left-handed batter to maintain the right-hand and left-hand combination, it would be more than helpful for the Punjab and Haryana High Courts. We've seen it, that left-hand and right-hand combination early from the Bombay Advocates. Oh, ball him! What a delivery! That goes through the gates. It's the 3rd wicket for Umang Seth. He is having what a wonderful day at the Thurston College grounds with the bat and bowling. Took 111 and right now took 3 wickets. That's the best of all. Comes through the gates into the batsman. He bowled quite a few carom balls, and that was the off spinner. That is a good one. He was expecting for some carom ball. He was expecting for some turn away of himself, but that is a good delivery. It has been comes very quickly after hit the deck. 27 for 3. Under enormous pressure now from the Punjab and Haryana. Beautiful, beautiful. A wave on your screen right now. It's a watering to the grasses of the Ragaran football ground of Thurston College. This is the cricket ground of the Thurston College, and next to this stadium we had a Ragaran football ground of the Thurston College. Talk about Thurston College. It is a really famous college in Sri Lanka, in this Colombo region. Very famous for both education and the sports, you know. So there are some recruited international cricketer from Sri Lanka who also went to the Thurston College in Colombo as well. And many more of great characters presented to the world from this Thurston College as well. 27 for 3, the new batsman Deepak Katana into the crease. Good delivery straight away, good consistency, allows to see this discipline of bowling from the Umang Shape. Doesn't try to do any much of different things. He's only bowled a couple of variations. It is one that carom ball and the other one is off spinning. Someone is trying to get a ball, arm ball also in the first few overs, but this guy is continuing with the off spinning and carom balls with a good consistency. It'll help a lot to find the consistency and find the right line and length for the Umang Shape. And also he took the advantage very well. Nothing wrong with it. The umpires had a little bit a discussion with the players of the Bombay Advocates. Some issue from Umang Shape of his bowling arm, is it? It's going to be something like that, but a little bit of a earth was just tossing between umpire and the players. Some issue from the shoulder of the Umang Shape. Nothing is okay. Here we go, the funny man. What are you doing there? On the boundary, please careful. Match is ready now to play. Tossed up and goes up and over mid-off from Deepak Katana. A couple of bounces into the boundary for 4. He's off the mark within it. That's a good shot. That's a pressure releasing shot after a little bit of issue of the right arm shoulder of Umang Shape. He delivered that one. A little bit slow through the end. Nicely played. Gets it over the fielder at mid-off. Very good cricket. He saw there was a mid-off at the 30-yard ring, so decided to go aerial on that direction. Tough ball to bring to the end of the over. Good over. It's another wicket taking over. 4 runs and a wicket. It's 31 for 3 after 3 from Punjab and Haryana. Shushan Barshikar continuing as well. There was a none for 14 goes. None for 14, couple of overs going at 7 runs per over. Talking about the biggest falling of the day, only 2 wickets when Bombay Advocates are batting. When batting as well, and now Punjab and Haryana just 31 for 3 in 5 overs. Totally just the 5 wickets only falled inside the day so far. Only 2 when the Bombay Advocates gonna batting. This is not the start what Punjab and Haryana coach was expecting. 32 for 3, lost 3 crucial wickets off the top of the order. They lost the Gowra, who is the one that scored very well before this match. Over 30,000 runs in 1,000 matches. So the couple of openers right now back in the halves as well, so that's been a big loss indeed for the Punjab and Haryana. Right now the partnership is really important, but there was a lot of issue There has having that beautiful shot there, but fielder on the deep extra coverage in. There's a 3 wickets for him in the power play, and also they needed to go about 10 runs per over right now, around 9.5 runs per over right now. So there was an issue about the remaining wickets, there was an issue about the partnership, there was an issue about the run rate. That's beautiful shot through mid-on for 4 runs. I think it's a full toss, and it takes it nicely from the middle of the bat and wide of the mid-on fielder. Very welcome boundary. That's the second boundary for Deepak Katana. Run that through the aerial over the mid-on fielder and now through the mid-on. Take a look at it. Yes, it is a full toss. Gets it very well. Good eye contact with the bat and the contact point of the bat as well. He goes again. He got the distance right now. That is a good shot. A slight sweep for 6 runs from the Deepak Katana. That is a beautiful shot. Goes against the spin. He loving to play at this venue. Loving to play against the Sushant Bashukar as well. Is taking on him very well. Great looking shot. Excellent looking shot from Deepak Katana. It was executed so well. Need to continue it right now. He took a 4, he took a 6 right now. Now the last ball coming off the over. Need to patience for this delivery. Let's see what he trying to do it. He did it. He survived for the last ball of the 6th over. Very good cricket. After hitting a 6, survived for the next ball with playing a dot ball. 44 for 3 after 6 overs. Beautiful, lot of details is added in this scoreboard at the Thurston College grounds. That is waiting for some drinks as well there. It's a very much of a hot weather conditions right now at the Thurston College grounds in Colombo. Over 29 degrees of Celsius is the temperature right now at this area in Colombo. The wind is around 18 kilometers per hour. That wind will help a lot for the bowlers to take some swing through the air, and also with some spin for the spin for the spinners. Changes bowling day to Shah Singh here, brings into the attack from the road end. Bit of a fast bowling from that end as well. For the first time, introducing some fast bowling. Today we didn't see any sort of fast bowlers from the Punjab and Haryana bowling unit, but that's good to see from the Bombay Advocates Cricket Association to bring some fast bowling. It is a Tushar Singh. After bowling the first 6 overs with the spinning, went on some rounds, and during that, so good decision from the skipper to bring in the fast bowlers into the attack. There was a slip in playing right now, and taking third man from the boundary, a little bit too wide. The fine leg is up. Past the outside edge. Good delivery straight away. Good line and land a little bit of a movement. But using a fast bowler in this situation is absolutely good, because the wind also passing in through the ground around 8 kilometers per hour of the wind speed. So that will help us a lot, certainly, to get some movement for the fast bowlers as well, and even the new ball. So that will be very good move from the captain. That's a good one. The one carried match is possible to the wicket keeper. Ranade, Sanket Ranade, the man who takes 65 from 20, put on a magnificent show at the back end of the game, with hitting 7 sixes and 3 fours. That his inning is certainly a contribute to bring that the 300 run mark total for the Bombay Advocates. Oh, what a delivery. That is what we talk about. That type of movement is very good and very much a threat for the batters as well. That one against the hitter Shaldo. Excellent delivery, that is. Good swing. Pitch around the off stump line and a very good bowling day. A little bit of a grass as we can see, but it's a very drying grass as well. Not the fresh grass it is. No moisture in the pitch. It'll be very tough. It'll be very hard one. So expecting for some bounce also. Lovely shot straight to the fieldman. That extra cover. Bombay Advocates had a very good, a clear, identified plan about the this game as well. Started very well. In the first 7 overs of the innings, just goes for 27 runs. But after that they executed. I mean, after the power play they executed so well to take runs in the middle phase of the competition. That the idea about the game is really important. That is good bounce. It's a good swing into the batsman. There's a Squalic fielder also taking on the boundary. Squalic and third man where the 2 fielders are taking on the boundary. No one at mid-wicket. They don't have the 30-yard ring. .267 lead from 169 balls. The asking rate is 9.5 runs per over. Last ball coming off the 7th over. It's the play towards the onside. The single to ends the over. A couple of runs for it. It's 46 for 3 from the Punjab and Haryana after 7 overs. There's a change of bowling from the both ends. It is a Swamkur Douse into the attack. 90 matches, 89 wickets. The best is going to be 5 wickets before runs. Douse continuing from the far end. Super cover on the boundary with allowing the fielder at mid-wicket and long on. 3 fielders on the boundary, 2 on the onside and 1 on the offside. After power play, over the wicket. The slip is out right now. Deepak Katana, who's striking well, around 133 as well as 16 from 12 balls. On your screen, striking right now. Played on the back foot, straight to the fielder once again. The placement is not in that shot. The placement is a very important factor. Presented some good placement. Mostly finding the gaps from the 2 openers of the Bombay Advocates. Over 75% of a contribution to make that a wonderful giant total comes off from the 2 openers of Shubham Schiller and that left-handed batsman. Set as well. Towards the finals of the plate final. The Lily Advocates Karnataka Advocates, who's playing at the SLDC grounds in Colombo as well. The Delhi Advocates was 140 for 8 in 30 overs, but unfortunately the match was abandoned due to the protest made by Delhi Advocates. We're disappointed to hear it. Cut away onto the boundary. But there's the protection out there. It's been a very good in first 8 overs so far for the Bombay Advocates. The Punjab and Haryana stay getting a 6 runs per over, but the 3 wickets already has lost it right now. Going down towards the third man, and single to end the over. Very good over from Sabakur Das, and just giving away a 3 runs for a 48 for 3. Tushar Singh are going to be continuing further. Just giving away a couple of runs of his first over, but very good consistency. We've seen it from his bowling. Some good movement. We've seen it, some sharp in-swinging deliveries against the Hitesh Yadav in the first over. We've seen it. It's 49 on the board for loss of 3 wickets. Now 1 run away for that 50-run mark. This partnership is runnable. 22 now. Deepak Katana on strike. Starts the ball. Pushes it towards the long-off fielder and takes a single, and 50 comes up from the Punjab and Haryana High Courts. Now it's starting to come that 50-run mark, but the issue is about that a wicket column as well. It shows as 3. That means the ball openers right now back on the hut as well. That'll be good to hear for their side. Titu was out early for just 4 runs in the first over, and Gower out for 7. And also Rajbir Pambar has gone for duck in front of a delivery of Imam Sheikh. Imam Sheikh has done a magnificent damage for the opposition side with his own bowling and batting. It took 111 runs and 3 wickets in the first few overs as well. It's an incredible performance from himself. What a good all-rounding performance indeed from Imam Sheikh. That type of performance, that type of a player is really important for every side to play some anchor role of the game. That's helped on his way. Some pace off the ball, but straight to the fielder. Good stop on the boundary from the deep square leg fielder. They hit it too hard with using the pace of the ball, and also some wrist work. We've seen it with that shot from a Deepak Katana, but no placement. Long go from the boundary. Through the offside, straight to the fielder. Dot ball again, need to minimize the playing dot balls, because when you're playing the dot balls, the run rate is automatically going up. If you can minimally work a single, that will be also very useful in this situation. If you can't hit a boundary, you might gonna try to get 5 singles per over. We've seen it in most of the times, included a boundary in the every overs of the Bombay Advocates. That helped them a lot to get onto that giant scorecard of 311. We talk about the boundaries with the players taken. with 16 forces for the Unang Shed with the Lanka massive 6 and 11 forces for Shubham Shelar with 3 sixes, 3 fours for Sanket with 7 sixes and a 1 6 and 1 4 for this bowler Tushesh Singh. That means there was a 31 forces included of their inning with the longer 12 sixes. Those are the important factors in a format like this. 9 overs goes, 54 for 3. There was some hard-working ground staff of the Tuscan College football and rugby grounds to prepare the ground so well and protect the ground so well. Nice job to do from himself to maintain the stadium. It also been a very good and a very famous stadium for the football and rugby in Sri Lanka. Swakur Daus came to the wing. 2 runs came off his first couple of overs. Talking about this tournament, it's the 37th All India Advocates the Cricket Tournament 2025. The first time in the tournament like this was held in Hyderabad in 1989. It has been a very long tournament indeed. This is calling as the ages of the Cricket Association of Advocates in India, CAI, guided by its motto, the cricket for friendship. The privy recounts the history. The foundation of this tournament was laid in Hyderabad, where it was first held with just 4 teams in 1989. Since then, the event has been travelled across the India and following across the world. The first time they visited the Sri Lanka, passing the sea as well in 2004, and following 2005 at England, Trinidad and Barbados of the Caribbean Islands in 2006, England, Malaysia, Singapore, the countries, but the All India Advocates Cricket Tournament was held. It's been a wonderful experience. It's not always been for the players to traveling around the world and playing cricket in all type of situations. You know, when you move into the England, it's a very different weather conditions out there. Playing under some good conditions and moving to Australia, more than a difficult, different type of conditions. You had to feel it. So that's been a very good experience. We talk about this tournament after this over. 10 overs goes in 57 for 3 from Punjab and Haryana High Courts. .57 for 3 from the Punjab and Haryana High Courts after 10 overs. Batters are taking some rings out there, and the hitter Sharma just takes off the helmet and wearing a hat as well. There's a spin bowling to continuing from the buttons right now. Santosh into the attack for the first time. It's going to be a fifth bowling option to use of the day for Bombay Advocates. It's the fourth spin bowling option of the evening so far. We'll talk about this tournament, the Advocates cricket tournament. Gets the outside edge straight away, and that'll go for 4. It's a quick outfield. No, it won't get to it. Very incredible. The outfield has always been a very quick one. We've seen it in the morning, also very much of a lightning fast outfield, but unfortunately that won't get to it. Very much outside the off-stump line delivery from Santosh. Correction, Shantanu. Your spinner, very good line. Towards the extra cover fielder. It's been a very good conditions here at the Thurston College Cricket Ground to play a game of cricket as well. The sun is on, the good sunshine. And also the venue is very beautiful as well. Nice area to locate this venue as well. In front of some buildings in some part of it as well, and some trees, natural vibe, the town vibe, every vibe is conceded at this area in beautiful Colombo 7 in Sri Lanka, one of the most beautiful areas in Colombo. We'll talk about the Lawyers Cricket World Cup starts in 2007 in Sri Lanka as well. It has been absolutely incredible tournament as well, and during that following the 2011 and 2009 in UK in Cambridge, and 2011 in Barbados, and 2013 the Lawyers World Cup was held at Delhi in as well, and Brisbane in 2015, Sri Lanka back in 2017 as well. And also finally the last year, it means in this year 2027, Lawyers Cricket World Cup also held it in the Oxford in UK, and the upcoming Lawyers Cricket World Cup will be held at the Cape Town in South Africa in 2027. 11 overs goes 61 for 3. The run rate was down to 5. Today 2 umpires in the centre, Ram Fernando and Natula Vikramasinghe, well experienced umpires. This chorus today works by Numan Vijayawardena. This tournament has been a very successful tournament indeed for these Advocates in Sri Lanka. All of the 16 teams started in the league round, and as well there was the 4 groups called as ABCD as well, and then 4 sides on each team as well. And that's got away for 4. It's a boundary after some sort of a time for the Punjab and Haryana High Courts. A lovely wicket shot from Hitesh Yadav. Is a very strong player in behind square of the wicket and back front of square of the wicket on the offside. A welcome boundary. Knew there was a fielder was placed in a little bit behind square, so it goes in front. Very good. Goss is the man that can go straight down the ground through his legs. Just the one. There is not a question right now, because the asking rate is certainly getting over 10 runs right now. Deepak Katana 25 from 27. Hitesh Yadav. Oh, that's nice shot, is it? I think it is. He got the distance. I think he has. He got all of it with that shot. That's a 6 rounds. A beautiful looking shot. Second 6 of this run chase for the Punjab and Haryana. That is a wonderful shot. He got the distance right with that stroke. This is good batting from Deepak Katana. He never miss out the loose delivers like this. It was onto his arc. There you go. Umpire looking to change his decision. It hasn't gone all the way. It was just landed in front of the boundary line for as well. It's a 1 bounce ball. He changed his decision as well for 4 runs. But however, that type of runs, that type of boundaries certainly helping them a lot. 1, 2, 3 is not enough. They want to play some big shots like this further. If they can gonna find a 1 boundary minimally per over and trying to work the ball for 2s and singles, can they make a 10 runs per over? Keep fighting in the death overs. Sixteen teams are battled for this the championship of the All India Advocates Cricket Tournament in Sri Lanka. For the 37th time is organising this from 1989. Singles wins the over, very good over. This is very successful one for the Punjab and Haryana. Over 10 runs for it, 72 for 3. Every team in the league round played 3 matches as well. The top 2 teams of each side moves to that quarter-final round. There's 4 quarter-finals played. The winners of them was up to that semi-finals, and the 4 semi-finals already played. There was 2 semi-finals for the final of this, and 2 semi-finals for the plate final. It was held at the SLDC grounds in today, but unfortunately the match was abandoned and due to the Delhi Advocates and Protect. There's lots of rounds is played in this tournament: league round, quarter-final round, semi-final, and finally here's the finals. The 10th round was chosen to play in this tournament. Started the tournament at the 22nd of December after some meeting, after some dinner at the Mercantile Cricket Association in 21st of December as well, and the league round started at the 22nd, 23rd and 24th. The 25th, it means that Christmas Day was called as a rest day, following quarterfinals at the 26th and 27th. And also semi-finals played in yesterday, on 27th of December, and finally to here for the finals of the competition. Talk about the venues of this tournament. There was a Red Avenue in Colombo, SLDC grounds, Aaron's ground, the Mercantile Cricket Association in Colombo. Very well stopped. Excellent work there on this quality field. Man, so certainly a boundary. FTZ ground in Kadunag is another venue. BRC grounds in Colombo, Bloomfield in Colombo, Artillery grounds and Aaron's ground, and finally here Thurston College grounds. There's the venues. This is the 34th match of the tournament as well. It's a 32 league ground quarterfinals and semi-final matches after we are here in the finals as well. Playing at the leg stump by Hitesh Yadav, taking as a guard because ball turning in towards himself. Ended up the 13th over, another good over for the Punjab and Haryana, 75 for 3. also fielder who set up on the deep extra coverage. There's a fielder deep mid-wicket, long off. Long for the boundary, 2 on the offside and 2 on the leg side direction. Change of bowling. More left-arm orthodox bowling this time from the Arthro. Correction, it is Arthur into the attack. A little bit of a struggling to pronounce the name, but I'm hoping to pronounce it better. Arthur into the attack, the left-arm orthodox bowler coming from the far end. Good delivery once again, a little bit slow through the air, that's very good. Same as field. Doing that, they will take a single. Talking about the outdoor bowling performance in the recent matches. 66 matches, 108 wickets. The best is 5 for 15. The economy was not bad. It's getting a less than 6.5 runs per over for this left armour. Slip also playing. And the ball's a little bit slow through the air. That's a good delivery. That one come a little bit in towards the batsman. A bit quicker, holding the delivery that's slow through the air. Lots of variations out there from the bowlers of the Bombay Advocates, especially among Shade, who's the one that created the damage for the opposition Punjab and Haryana with the bowling. Took 3 wickets in the first 3 overs of his spell. He took a couple of wickets on the very first over of the game, of the run chase. He's the owner of the top of the order of the Punjab and Haryana. Make the partnership so well. Has to be done for long gone, just a single. Nice punch on the back foot from Deepak Katana. This partnership looks good between these two batters. It's a 50-run partnership up with that single. 50 from 57 balls. Good contribution from number 5 batsman Deepak Katana, 32 from 34 for himself. Yadav with 30 from 35 balls right now. 14 goes, 78 for 3. And 21 overs remaining. So there's something that for the favour of the Punjab and Haryana. 21 overs, need 234 runs. The asking rate is up to 11 runs per over right now. Into the attack and goes on top of extra cover for 4 runs from a hitter Shadow. A beautiful shot from himself. That's the power of the bottom hand. Good looking shot. It's the off spin and a very good shot. It takes his weight onto the back foot when he was looking to play that shot. However, it's a very good shot and very welcome boundary after some time. This time on the back foot, straight to the fielder after bounce. Think about the boundaries at the venue. Around meters the distance and down the ground. I mean, at less than 60 meters and through the extra. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That's an excellent shot. Head a shadow with another boundary. He's looking good in that direction. Very strong through the offside. Tossed up once again from a Shantanu. And dispatches it. The similar direction, similar result. Only the difference is the way that he got that boundary. The previous time he taken an aerial of extra cover, and this time through the ground. Some placement and a half between long off and extra cover. He goes again, but there's a protection right now. Only one run. This type of overs what the Punjab and Haryana wanted to get down to that run rate. 9 of the first 4 balls. This is good partnership. Over 60 runs of a partnership there. That's a little bit of a shout from a bowler, but no one exciting for it. The last ball coming up at 10 came off the first 5 deliveries. 88 on the board. Going around 5.9 runs per over. Short and wide, goes in front of square. The wicket work to be done for extra cover. He gets the eye, but he can't cut it off. So another boundary. It's the 3rd boundary in the over. Hitashadam is scoring the run so well against the Shantanu. Have a look at it. That is an absolutely poor delivery. Outside the off stump, short and wide. Very good shot, but that effort is not bad. But unfortunately, he can't put it back into the ground. It's a west dive. 43 from 40 for Hitesh Yadav. 92 for 3. The run rate is up to 6 runs per over back. Talking about the Indian cricket performance, the high scores for Indian in Test cricket in internationally. Virendra Sehwag on the top of that list, 319 runs against the South Africa from himself. From just the 304 balls, and also he's on the second of that list, 309 against the Pakistan at Multan ground. Karun now on that list with 300 runs. The Virendra Sehwag back and in that top 5 at the high scoring for India in Test cricket. This for 3 times, and Virat Kohli with a 254. Shubman Gill with 269 against England in the previous India Tour of England Test Series. Rahul Dravid with 270. But there was a no Sachin Tendulkar in the top 10. It was 248. That's his highest score in the Test cricket. He was absolutely a famous character in Indian cricket in the Test and won the internationals. But his highest score in the Test cricket is only 248. He's already played 200 Test matches. He's the one that played the most of the Test matches ever in the cricket history. Playing 200 Test matches, meaning incredible as well. He's played around 24 years. Yes, of course, he's played 24 years for international cricket in India. He gets his debut in 1989 and ended up his cricket career in 2013. What a performance he is having as well. He's a now 52-year-old former cricketer in India. He was born in Mumbai. He's played for the India, Mumbai, Yorkshire, Mumbai Indians in the Asian playing 11. Just down the ground. A single now. After continuing the left arm orthodox bowler. And talk about the Tendulkars in one international cricket career who's played 463 one international matches, 18,000 runs, 15,000 runs in Test cricket for himself. The best is 200 for him in the one days. The average is just 44. And the one T20 international match takes 10 runs out there. 310 first class matches. 5,000 plus runs. And 551 lister matches. 21,000 runs for himself. He's an absolutely grateful to watch his batting in the previous terms of cricket. That'll be 4 more. That's a good shot from Deepak Katana against the spinny goes, swept nicely. And behind square of the wicket for 4 runs to end the over. 16 overs goes, 98 for 3. After 16 overs, 98 for 3, the run rate is back to 6 runs per over. And during these days, the Sri Lankan women cricket team are in tour of India for 5 T20 international match series. And talk about that series. The first T20 is won by the India by 8 wickets. Second also won by 7 wickets. Third one also won by 8 wickets. Today's the day for the 4th T20 International. And they already leads the series well. That's gone for 4. One bounce into the rope for 4. Gets it over the fielder at the short square leg region. That's not a good deliberate start at his bowling spell. The fast bowler, Drumil Shah. It's a good shot. The hitter shot is a very confidence of a batsman. He's playing without helmet in front of a fast bowler. And also he took a boundary. Good shot. His wrist work is looking too good. Hitter Shadow. After hitting a boundary through that square leg, stay the field right square leg, taking up the 30-yard ring. But put the fielder at mid-wicket onto the boundary. Pushed into it, slowing off, only 1. That's good cricket. After taking a boundary, survive and taking a single nicely. He's on to 49 now, 49 from 43 balls. Striking over 110 now. Very good strike rate. 38 from 40 balls for the Deepak Katana, who starts very well. So going nicely. The partnership is very good between these two batters after falling at 3 quick wickets in a quick situation. Talk about that India women and Sri Lanka women 5 T28 series. Then still a couple of matches is remaining, but Indian women is already has a lead up the series well. Already wins the series. Nice few good check drives, and that single brings the hitter Shadow to a half century. A brilliant inning from a hitter Shadow. Not that much of celebrations because he knew there was a lot of things to do in the rest of the game. A lot of things to do because 207 runs lead from 110. No celebrations of his personal milestone. Hitter Shadow is a player that scored a lot of 50s on his personal cricket career. Last ball coming off the over. Couple of fast bowling options. Good. Very good to see this. From Bombay Advocates. Flipped away. There was the fielder on the long goal. Ends the over. 8 of it. 106 for 3. Well, there was a little bit spilled off the direct hit. Will change up the direction. Looking to take a single, but couldn't get to it. Stay on 106 for 3. The biggest tabber in the South Asia Lotus tabber on your screen. Also located in Colombo, and there we go. The players having some drink out there, and the ground staff up to the center, and is the beauty in Sri Lanka, that in the central part of Sri Lanka, having the teas and the southern province, the beauty. This is the beauty in Sri Lanka, beauty in the Colombo. A lot of buildings out there. And if you come to Sri Lanka, you can see a lot of beautiful. You can visit a lot of beautiful places around the Sri Lanka, but the southern part of the Sri Lanka, central, north. Anyways, we had the most beautiful venues. A lot of historical World Heritage sites. One of the best countries to visit for vacations. The Punjab and Haryana is taking on 106. Still the players are taking a drinks out there. Everything is right now is ready. Having some beautiful presentations, the post-match presentation. The drinks break is already has been done right now. 106 on the board after 16 overs as well. Punjab and Haryana. I thought we needed more than 200 runs. We're having a famous run chase up against the Bombay Advocates. In that part of the ground show, you can see the football and rugby ground of the Thurston College. After continuing, the left arm orthodox bowler. One of the few overs from this end, and he is keep going, searching for wickets. Only Umang Shape. And only Umang Shape is the one that's taken wickets for the Bombay Advocates. He takes 3 wickets in his first few overs. Very good all-rounding performance from himself. Here's the first ball after the drinks break. and through the days in the Big Bash League also going on. It means the BBL 2025-26 season. It's the 15th season of the BBL, organised by the Australian Cricket Board. And then there was an 8 teams who's playing after 15 matches. The points table of the showing as the Melbourne Stars on the top as well, with 3 matches, 3 out of 3 victories. How about Hurricanes at the second place, Brisbane Heat, Sydney Sixers, Perth Scorchers, Sydney Thunder, Adelaide Strikers and Melbourne Renegades at the bottom of the table with just 1 match victory. There's a lot of actions to come up as well, and most of the Australian players right now is not playing the PBL because there was an Ashes series is playing out there in Australia. After the end of Ashes series, the players off. Most of the professional and international level players of the Australians is expecting to join with the BBL. That's going up in the air and going down to its defined leg. That couldn't go to the boundary. It's a very slow out for that part of the ground. Even the ball haven't got much power, but that stroke where he played it got from just the leaning edge. Matt Renshaw on the top with the most runs in the BBL 2025-26 season with 196 runs. Josh Phillippe on the second. Ben McDermott with 165. Sean Harper with 165 runs. As well, talk about the bowling. Edwards with 8 wickets in 4 matches from Sydney Sixers, and Wildermuth from Brisbane with 8 wickets for himself. There was a lot of South Asian players also we can see in the BBL season 15, especially from the players from Pakistan. Someone like Rashid, someone like Shadab Khan, Babar Azam, and also the Harry Straff also in there, and also the Rishad Hossain playing for the Hobart Hurricanes. He's a Bangladesh player. And it's the over. 17 overs goes. It's 111 on the board. The Nelsons go on the board for the Punjab and Haryana after the 18 overs. The right-handers are playing some good roll. Over 80 runs of a partnership between those two for this 4th wicket. It's a partnership of 84 from 82. Runnable partnership, that's what they're mostly required. For the boundaries, there's some big hits like Sanket Randa, who's played very much of a power hitting role at the back end of the game, and the inning like that in the back end of the game will help them a lot to find the victory of the finals of this 37th All India Advocate Cricket Tournament 2025 in Sri Lanka. There's a protection takes on the leg side boundary. They're taking along the deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, long on. There's some sort of a partnership is progressing down the track. It comes, pushes it nicely into it, the long off. This partnership is going very well, and also the run rate between this partnership is not bad. But if they can improve it a bit more during the next few overs, if they can do some different in the game as well, and they can change this game in towards their side. That's certainly going down the leg side. dribble continues. In the air, there'll be a half a chance. Certainly, one-handed opportunity for one-handed blinder goes down, I think. I'll look at the replay. Gets the leading edge. I think it comes through the ground. 19 goes 120 for 3. Talk about the latest cricket news. Should have come the Pakistani player brings back in the T20 international side. Pakistan up against the Sri Lanka T20 upcoming T20 tour in Sri Lanka. So we need to talk about the most important of the Indian Premier League. The IPL Ocean 2026 was held at the 16th of December at the Abu Dhabi. It's been a very much of a fascinating ocean indeed. A lot of famous, millions of people started to talk about that because a lot of incredible scenes out there happened. The Cameron Green, the Aussie player, was sold out to the Kolkata Knight Riders for 25.2 crore from Indian rupees. That's a beautiful shot. That's going all the way for 6. Beautiful shot from Deepak Kadana, and what a way to get to his half century. A really important inning in this situation for the Punjab and Haryana. They played the anchor role of the game, and the way that he brings up the half century is very good. With a 6, lots of confidence on his shoulders. He knew there was this quality. Gets up. So decide to go top of himself. Very good. After hit a 6, he survived for the next ball because he knew runs is already coming to this over. Right now going at 6.5. A few overs ago it was less than 6 runs per over. The run rate slowly started to come. There was a big appeal. Very much of a confidence appeal from the bowler, but wicketkeeper is not exciting for it. There was possibly getting the impact outside the off stump. Was walking across the line a lot, but that was a very close one. But things it's not. This is the replay. Dot ball once again. Deepak Katana 52 from 54 is a very good player with that slog sweep. We've seen it in the early on of this run chase. He took that 6 in through that mid-wicket direction very well. And also the playing that sweep very nicely. The placement with his shots very good in there. And just landing in front of the mid-wicket fielder. Then it's a good comeback from the after hit a 6 against himself for the next 3 balls. Next 4 balls, just giving away 1 run after that 6. Kadana has been a very good batter. His body language also looking very good. Very powerful man. Good timing also. Oh, very good. Very good delivery that is. Ends the over. 20 overs goes. 7 came off it. 127 for 3. 90 balls, 185. It's the current target for the Punjab and Haryana High Court. It's been not difficult. It's been not impossible, I could tell you, but a little bit too hard because the bowling side is very much talented. They wanted to go about 12 runs per over from the moment if they want a victory. Still, there's a 3-figure mark, 185 from a 90 balls. Not easy. Not impossible. The batters also Punjab and Haryana High Court can do something certainly. These two also playing some good cricket out there. Hitesh Yadav with a 58 from 50 and Deepak Katana 53 from 55 balls. Working across the line and he's swept that one into the square leg for 4 runs. It's a beautiful shot as well. Doesn't do much anything more of getting the timing with that shot only for Deepak Katana. Just helped on his way. That's not the baddest of delivers. Pitching around that outside the off stump and looking for some sweep. Good timing, good techniques from Deepak Katana. Welcome boundary. That's the 6th of the very first ball of the previous over. And now 6 he goes further. And again he got the distance as well. That's a beautiful shot. He couldn't get the distance, but he could find the boundary for 4. Back-to-back boundaries. It's the 60s. He's already played a one shot in through that direction of the very first ball, but the Stater gets the square leg fielder up in the 30-yard ring. So he decided to keep going in through that direction. And he took a boundary very well. Still they're taking the fielder at the square leg in the 30-yard ring. And they're looking to put the mid-wicket getting up into 30-yard ring and gets the fielder at square leg to the boundary. Very good cricket. Nicely identified the situation and understand about his field. Certainly some good pairs from Drew Mills, so he did it very well. Single after hit a couple of boundaries. We started to talk about the Indian Premier League 2026 Ocean. Mathew Shapat and the Sri Lankan player was sold to the KKR for just 18 crore from Indian rupees. He was the second highly paid player in the IPL Ocean 2026. With that, both Cameron Green and Mathew Shapat was on the KKR side. The most of the percentage of the ownership is for the Shah Rukh Khan, one of the most famous Bollywood actresses in the world. And the Meta Group has the 45% of ownership. It's been adjoined. Oh, that's a good shot. That is a very good shot. Takes the mid-wicket up into 30-yard ring. So goes aerial. Whatever, it's the fielder on the mid-wicket. On the boundary also, no problem. He goes over the top of the mid-wicket boundary for 6 runs. That is a very good shot. This is good batting from Deepak Katana. He's taking on the Drew Mills Shah so well indeed. This over has been so long as well. The ball is out of the park right now. The players are working towards that scoreboard to check the ball. 16 from the first 5 balls. Look at how quickly this game is changing. This partnership can do a lot of the things as well. Deepak Katana and Hitesh Yadav. It's a match-winning partnership. Punjab and Haryana. It's been from a 99 a couple of overs ago. This partnership shows that 4 from 82 and suddenly it's up to 116 from 99. Or through the leg side again and then raced away for 4 more, the back-to-backs. 20 came off it. Drew Mills had to think a lot of things about his own bowling. Deepak Katana jumps to the party at the evening of Testing College Ground. How long is this over? 147 for 3 from Punjab and Haryana. The previous over was absolutely sensational and a giant 6 through mid-wicket from Deepak. That is a lovely looking shot. Takes that 2 fielders, 3rd man and backward point up and gets it in through there. 65 from 52. This is going to be very good contest between the Bombay and Punjab and Haryana advocates. Ball leg is up in the 30-yard ring. This is not the best of bowling from Ninad. Good comeback. After hits a 6 from the reverse sweep. Like a 6 from the reverse sweep is not the easiest of shots to play. Talk about this reverse sweep for the Maxwell from the Australian, who's the one that loving to play this shot a lot and who's been the master class of that shot, I would tell you. He goes again. He got the distance, I think. Yes, of course, he took it. That is a brilliant shot. That is a loving to see, and it's an incredible talent what he has. It was a survive for the second delivery of the over, but not for the third one. That's a good shot. Another 6 runs for the Hitesh with the reverse sweep. There was a lot of time there for Hitesh to survive for it, and is waiting for it and waiting, and finally dispatches it very well. He's playing all around the ground. The calling is a 360 for the ABWS. Now we had the opportunity to talk like that also for Hitesh Yadav. 360 batting from Yadav. 71 from 54. It's a quick single, very good. This over looking very expensive. 16 from the first 4 balls. That's 2 giant sixes in that backward point direction. Created some sort of a damage. Now the Punjab and Haryana needed less than 150 runs. The last couple of overs has been very good. That's another good shot. This time in front of a square of the wickets. 3 square legs for Formo. This is a wonderful show from both right-handers, Deepak Katana and the Hitesh Yadav. It's a sweep shot. It's the best shot. The Katana who's playing in through the competition, and he's enjoying it softly. There's the mid-wicket on the boundary. Last ball of the over. The single to brings the end of the over. 21 of it, and Punjab and Haryana is fighting a lot to get the championship of this 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament 2025. 168 for 3. The run rate is certainly getting over 7.5. Tushar Singh into the attack. And 70 on the board right now for the Punjab and Haryana. At the beginning of the Punjab and Haryana High Court, there are lots of strugglements, but now they improved a lot. These two batters are fighting to bring their High Court into the winning road. The 37th All India Advocate Cricket Tournament. Talk about the history of the tournament. Oh, that's a good delivery. Missed it by some sort of a distance. But that was a very good delivery. Almost hit the top of the off stump. That is very good bowling. There you go. Tushar Singh bowled very well off his first couple of overs, only given away only given away 7 runs, and also received some good movement from himself. And now good comeback after his second bowling spell. Talking about the history of this tournament, in the first of all is a law advocates cricket tournament started in 1989 in Hyderabad with joining of 4 teams. After that, it started from Hyderabad, and soon as after the next few years it has improved, travelled around India following that scene. The tournament, oh, that's held on its way wide of the fine leg for 4 runs. It's a lovely looking flick shot from Deepak Katana, and he moves to 80s within it. There was a lot of pace from Tushar Singh, so just needed to gonna get some back on ball to it. Runs are coming now for the Punjab and Haryana. This partnership is now almost 150. Within a partnership like this, from the Bombay Advocates for the opening wicket as well, it was a 224-run partnership. Right now, these two also looking to do the similar thing what they did. It's 147 now, the partnership. From just the 110 balls, it comes in a very important time for the Punjab and Haryana. This game is open, still alive for the both sides. Good delivery, nicely played into it, the third man. And from the last 7-8 overs, these two Hitesh Yadav and Deepak Katana was able to find the boundary for the every over, or only gonna get more with the 6s, and that's a good thing to see as well. The run rate is now 7.5 runs per over. Asking rate is less than 12. That's good to hear for the Punjab and Haryana fans. That hasn't carried into the keeper's gloves. It's a wide down the leg side, targeting a fuller length delivery in front of Hitesh Yadav is a very experienced campaigner of the Punjab and Haryana High Court. Nicely placed, straight to the backward point fielder. It's a top ball to end the third over. 176 for 3. Talk about the history of this tournament. In the first time the Indian Advocates was decided to come to a tour in another country. It was in Sri Lanka, in passing the sea. They comes to the Sri Lanka in 2004 following that, and they travelled to the England in 2006, went to the Barbados, Trinidad. The hard-working cameraman trying to give up the best pictures and best moments of the game. Good job by the gentleman you on your screen. Talk about the tournament. Here we go. This time the other cameraman. Doing another good job from the anyways. Talk about the tournament, and they went to the Barbados in Trinidad and Caribbean Islands as well, and following went to Brisbane and went to all around the world. The Oxford, Cambridge also went. And 2007 is the year that played the first Lawyers Cricket World Cup, hosted in Cambridge in England, in UK. And the last Players Cricket World Cup held in 2015 in between the 20th to 29th of July, and 2025 in Oxford in UK. There were 8 teams who joined for that tournament: Sri Lanka, Pakistan, India, Australia, New Zealand, West Indies, Pakistan, teams like that. Last joined it. Another one goes through the wicketkeeper, and this could raced away for 4. That occasion to Shane Bashika, who bowled with some speed, so that was gone for 4 through the legs of wicketkeeper. That's a welcome boundary for Punjab and Haryana at the moment. There was no any sort of issue about the way that the runs coming in. They only needed the runs, whether it's from the middle of the bat, whether it's from the extras. A very good footwork from a gentleman on the boundary line. So not a good start to the over from Bombay Advocates as well. .131 need from a 69 balls. It's going to be very crucial. A contest goes aerial just over the top of the backward point, so that'll be another boundary. Hitesh Yadav is dealing with the boundaries in this hot evening at the Thurston College grounds. Another boundary. It's all important runs. The one through that fine leg direction with a little bit of inside edge, and now taking that one over. Backward point, there was an extra cover, gets on the boundary in front of square of the wicket, so he can't cut it off. That one. That's a top ball. Very good. After hitting a boundary, he survived for them. It's been a very good understanding between these two batters. A very good partnership. The partnership of 158 as well. 27 for 3 at one stage from a Punjab and Haryana High Court. Right now, it's been 186 for 3. This partnership, how important is a partnership? It's showing this partnership between Katana and Yadav. We'll talk about the partnerships in the next over. 25 overs goes, 186 for 3. There's some crowd base for the final of the All Island All India Advocates Cricket Tournament 2025. Talk about the partnership. The biggest ever partnership in the international cricket was between Kumar Sangakkara and Mahela Jayawardene against the South Africa for 3rd wicket in 2003 at the Singley Sports Ground. It's been a tremendous partnership. It's a partnership of 624 runs. Then Sangakkara also taken a triple hundred, and Mahela Jayawardene took 374 runs of his highest scoring international cricket career. It's been the Taba of the Sri Lankan government television's Taba. As you can see, it's a beautiful, and it's all one. over 20, 40 years of a old tower. It's the communication to the around the world on the national television in Sri Lanka. The fast bowler to continuing further, Tushar Singh with the ball in hand. On for 15. And it's 3 overs. His first spell goes for 7 in 2 overs, and the second bowling spell of the evening goes for 8 runs. Here we go. As they're playing, using the pace of the ball. Gets a single for it. But I was just talk about that partnerships as well. That partnerships can do a lot of things in the game of cricket as well. And this has also been another example. 27 for 3, 187 for 3. It means 160 runs of a stand between Deepak Kadana and Hitesh Yadav. The partnership is one of the important things as well, especially in situations like the wicket falling. If you can build a partnership, you will be one of the best batters on your side, there's no doubt about. Have a look at it, little push back into the bowlers. He takes it well on the bowling arm. Taking the middle fielder on the boundary, because these batters are very strong and through the offside, especially on that mid-off region. That's nicely flied straight to the fielder. Not good enough. Not good enough to get it over the fielder at mid-on. Wasn't it the one that who have been during 90s, and now the Deepak Kadana, who's out at the 80s. He's goes for 88. He's missed his 100th by 12 runs. He just flicks it, trying to get over mid-on. Moment ago I thought he cleared the fielder at mid-on, but not. He's unable to get it. There was no timing with that shot. It's come off the bottom of the bat. It's a very good catch. Another one falls. But it's a wonderful partnership. He's broken. It's a partnership of 160. Hitesh Yadav, correction, it's Deepak Kadana working back to the pavilion for a very, very well made up 88, 187 for 4. New screen, and one of the youngsters of this cameraman fields, just 20 years of age, but doing a very hard job on the top of that area, trying to get the best of a shoot, trying to get the best pictures, and trying to cover a lot of things in the ground. 20 years of age, a very hard working job, but he's doing it very happily. A lot of features upcoming for that young man in the stands as well. Dharmendra into the crease, courtesy of a very experienced full batter. The left-hander, one of the left-hander of the Punjab and Haryana side to come so far. It's 518 matches, 11,814 runs. The average is 35, very good average. Good strike rate over 150. When one of that catch was taken at the fielder at mid-on, the ball is unfortunately goes down as well. But he's a happy man. He's break the one of the biggest partnerships of this innings. I was just started to admiring about the partnerships as well. There is that. A wicket fall as well. But still the game is alive. 6 more wickets in hand. Right now the Bombay Advocates is always looking to break the descent. The new batters, and Edge straight away. Going down to its third man. Where was the slip? That's the issue. That's the one that a lot of players is asking. If there was been anyone at the slip, Gordon, that will be certainly out. Very good surprising delivery for the new batsman. Tushar Singh. It's a very good angle straight away, coming over the wicket and gets the movement away of the batsman as well. Now the Dharmendra might gonna try to playing some power hitting role, and Hitesh Yadav might looking to play the anchor role with stay in the crease will be the best option, I would say. That's good cricket from Hitesh Yadav. Single and rotate the strike. 80 from 63 for himself. A little bit of a believers has started to build up for the Punjab and Haryana High Court. When that partnership is built up and when that partnership is go past 150 runs as well. But unfortunately, Deepak Katana was looking to taking a little chip over mid-on, but unfortunately he couldn't get timing on it. It was only go straight to the hands of mid-on fielder. Again, finds the outside edge. Yes, down to third man. Hence the over. It's the wicket taking over from Atusha Singh. A very good over. 190 for 4. Sort of a wind is just passing across the stadium. It's gonna wind around 20 kilometers per hour of his speed. Here we go. Umang Shet into the attack. The man takes 3 wickets as well. Who's the one that destroying the top of the order of the Punjab and Haryana High Courts in the power play. Now he's back into the attack as well. Who's the centurion of the evening, of the morning for the Bombay Advocates Cricket Association. That's some wonderful hitting with the both bat and bowling so far. What a game he is having. 122 need from the last 10 overs. He takes the fielder at deep mid wicket. No one on the square leg region. He's a very confident of a bowler. In the first few overs also he's bowled without taking the fielder at the square leg. A very wideish fine leg at 30-yard ring. Super cover, long off, and long on. Here we go. It's Umang Shet, 3 for 13 of his first bowling spell. Coming around the wicket. Good delivery straight away. The confidence about yourself, that self-confidence is very important in the game of cricket as well. This has been always been a mind game as well. I mean, a 75% of a mind game this is, and a physical game will be otherwise. That confidence, he bowling with a taking no square leg fielder. That's his confidence. That we allows to, and we needed to admiring about the confidence of that. Very good to see it from the players like this. 121 from a 59 balls. That is going to be the target. His bowling which takes the square leg up in the 30-yard ring against that Hitesh Yadav. Hitesh Yadav is on 80. Wicket and long on the boundary on the leg side. 4 on the boundary. That's going up in the air. Can somebody get to it? No, it is gone all the way for 6, I think. That is a good shot from Hitesh Yadav. I've seen it in here. It looks like it's just bouncing over the boundary line. We can see the replay. I think it gets over the boundary. It's a 6 runs. Even the player was a signal's gone for 6. That's a good shot. It was actually not controlled on that shot, but there was a little bit of extra speed of that ball from Umang Shet as well. So he used the pace of the ball, and that is a welcome 6 runs for the Punjab and Haryana High Courts. Really important right now. He's playing a good game. Well, I think there's something wrong with the ball. The umpire had a little bit of a discussion with his partner, Gan Fernando, and Attila Bukamsingh is the two umpires. There we go, the fireworks starts here. Right after this match, we're joining with the post-match presentations here at the Thurston College ground over the Champions Trophies. 56 from 64 balls per Hitesh Yadav. It's going to be very good contest between Punjab, Haryana and the Bombay Advocates. Similar field, he continues among Shet. Delivery, but will take a single. They're going, still the required run rate is taking over 11 runs per over. Now exactly it's getting at 12 runs per over. Mangshed is one of the successful bowlers, only given away 13 of the first spell in 3 overs, but in the first 3 balls of his second spell it's been not well enough. It's gone for 8 with the longest 6. In the last over of his first spell, a little bit of injured also. We've seen it from his shoulder, right shoulder. After that he stopped his bowling, and after around 1.5 hours break he come back to bowl. But it's not the one expecting from himself or even his teammates. 8 of the first 3 balls. The plate into the onside. Good wrist work. Gets a single off it. Talking about the recent matches of the tournament. The Punjab and Haryana was the top of the teams, top of the group in Group A. In the league round matches, they won 3 out of 3 matches against the LANKA and against the Western Bengal Advocates Cricket Association, and also against the Orissa Advocate Cricket Association as well. Talk about the Orissa Advocate Cricket Association, finishing the tournament without any victory as well. Lost the 3 out of 3 matches in the league round. Very disappointed. And moving to Group B. SCA was the top of the Group B. 3 out of 3 match victories for them, and Indo High Court Advocates Cricket Association won 2 matches in the league round from Group B. Bowled him through the gates. It goes. Another one falls. Umang Shayat, who is the one that destroying the Punjab Haryana with the bat and bowling, is continuing further his wonderful own bowling performance. Another wicket. It's been a good turn in towards the batsman. A little bit of a carom ball day. Good bowling with the big fingers. Good variations. Have a look at it. Yes, that's a nice delivery. Goes through the gap between the bat and pad. Little bit of a late turn. Another one falls. It's the Dharmendra, who goes for just the 3 runs, and the Punjab and Haryana exactly 200 for 5 after 26 overs. He comes into the bowling after 1.5 of a break for his second bowling spell and took a wicket. Brilliant. I think that was 4 wickets for 23 in the first 3 balls of his bowling spell. Went for 8 runs, but the comeback of the very last ball of the 26th over strikes. 9 more overs remaining, needed 112 for the victory. The asking rate over 12 runs per over. But good to see there was a Hitesh Yadav one is the set batsman who is out there still. This brings the new batsman to the crease. The fast bowler continuing the Tushar Singh, 4 overs, 1 for 19, good economy from himself, less than 5. Talk about the bowling card today from the Bombay Advocates. Manshat 4 for 23, none for 37 in 4 overs, Shushen Bashika. And Tushar Singh 1 for 19, none for 16 in 3 overs from Sabakur Das, and none for 21 in the 3 overs from the captain Shantanu Fansai, and none wickets for the both these all bowlers. Atawa haven't got anyone, Drumil Shah haven't got any wickets, it was so expensive, gone for 37 in 3 overs, and Ninand Zamud 1 over 21 runs. How expensive he's been. The new batter Shyam Tiangi on strike, 10 matches, 118 runs. New player. Oh, that's a well in front. It's a very confident appeal for Tushar Singh. The umpire says no straight away. Have a look at it. It batted at the leg stump, moves to the middle stump from the shuffle. Oh, that's a very close one. Oh, possibly that's going to be in the top of the leg stump also. However, we have to respect for the decision of the umpires on field. You've seen it, that the spirit of the game from the players from the both sides. Straight to the mid-wicket field. A chance for run out to the keeper's end. Direct hit would have been gone. Big appeal there. Has it been out or not? Well, it's all of a drama is happening in the Thurston College ground. Have a look at it. Yes, no call. Finally, there was a chance for run out in the keeper's end. Oh, direct hit would have been certainly gone. I think it's a good decision from the umpire on the leg side. Umpire did a good job. Shiram Tyagi was a little bit impatient, lost his patience. There's now 2 balls, still not off the mark. Goes for a big stroke. Has he got the distance? He has. There was a mid-on fielder up in the 30-yard range, so it's the best option to release the pressure with a 6. Good shot from Shivam Tyagi. Not the baddest of deliveries from Tushar Singh. Not in the slot, but takes it well. Stand and delivers all the mid-on. Good shot. That's very good cricket. The one batter might looking to play the anchor role of the game. Another one trying to play the power hitting role like this. Very good. Still mid-on up in the 30-yard ring. No change of the field. 7 of the first 4 balls. Good delivery. Let's take a single. Last ball coming off the over. 104 need from a 49. 5 wickets in remaining. Coming up next, Abhishek Sejwal, Manan, Ajay Panwar, Prashant Yadav, the skipper, and also Aman Shastri to come next as well. That's the next boy batters to come. The last ball, Hitesh Yadav on strike. Oh, that's a very good delivery, big appeal, and up goes the finger. And the 6th wicket for him. The Punjab Harian has lost another wicket as well. Very good delivery from Tushar Singh. He's at his 2nd wicket of the evening as well. That's a very good delivery. Well in front of the stumps. There was only the issue is about any inside edge or not. Have a look at the replay. Still not. That is a little bit of a gap between the bat and ball. I think that was a good decision. I think the bat was stuck from the pad as well. Another one that out in out in the 80s. He goes for 89. Very good inning from Hitesh Yadav. 2-8 for 6. The control of the game. Back to the Bombay. One of the set batsmen is back in the pavilion as well, so the game control back towards the Bombay Advocates Cricket Association as well. Tushar Singh, who took a couple of important wickets. Very good bowling. There we go, that's a good bowling partnership from the both ends. Among shot continuing from other end, and Tushar Singh with the other end as well. Some right arm spinning and right arm fast bowling combination from the both ends. Abhishek Sejwal, the left arm spinner, we remember, who bowled the opening few overs of the game. He's in the crease now. 297 matches, 4,142 runs. The average is 31.4. The strike rate is good, over 160. Mid off on the boundary. Imang Shed considering one of the most wicket-taking bowler of the evening. 4 for 23. Swept away. Squalling is up, so that'll go for 4. You cannot bowl on that type of a delivery with taking the fielder at the 30-yard ring. That's a beautiful looking shot. Gets it from the middle of the bat. Doesn't need to run for it. Good looking shot. They are still fighting. Now exactly more than 100 runs needed for the victory. 100 from 47. Not impossible. The Abhishek Sejwal on strike. Strike rate is good. The most of the batters from this both teams, strike rate is good. Usually some of the top of the order batters is always taking about the 120. Some of the middle orders are taking about the 150 and 60 strike rate as well. Very good to see. Moving at the fine leg region on the short square leg. For the Abhishek Sejwal, it was maintaining some left hand and right hand combination in the center from Sejwal and Shiam. Straight to the fielder, no run again. Couple of good partnerships. I've seen it in this match of one from the Bombay Advocates. It has been a wonderful partnership indeed between this bowler Umang Shet and Shubham Sheller for the opening wicket. It's a partnership of 224 runs indeed, and the 160 runs of a partnership between Hitesh Yadav and Deepak Katana. We've seen it a bit while ago. It was in the run chase. .97 from 44 balls. Two balls remaining of the over. You know, only maximum 7 overs can bowl for one bowler. After this over, more than a couple of overs remaining of the bowling spell of Umang Shet. 8 wickets only fallen in the day from the both sides. Then 6 wickets from the Punjab and Haryana High Court. Only a couple of wickets falling to the Bombay Advocates. Umang Shet and Shubman Schiller were the two batters that out. But they're also out after doing their best contribution of the game. Goes for the sweep shot and wide of the squalid fielder. That goes to the boundary like a tracer bullet into it. That post-match presentation regime. 28 goes, 220 for 6. That was hit hard. He's almost lost his body balance. That squalid fielder was surprising with that speed of the ball. It was come around 120 kilometers per hour of speed after the ball hit the bat. Shyam Tyagi was very good with that swift shot. He takes his second boundary against the Umang Shet in this over. 28 goes, more than 7 overs to come. 220 for 6. this game is swinging for the both sides. One time it's for the Bombay Advocates, and few moments ago back into it the Haryana. It's been a very good competition. Who's gonna bowling right now? So after some discussion, the wicketkeeper going back towards removing his helmet, and there will be some bowling. Fast bowling. Is it gonna be Tushar Singh here? They have two fast bowling options to get. Yes, it is Tushar Singh who's gonna bowling. He took a couple of wickets as well, especially taking the most important that wicket of the Rashid Yadav. So he has had to bowl in front of a left-hander, Abhishek Sejwal. When we talk about the Abhishek, most of the people will remember that Abhishek Sharma from India was another good character. He's the open batsman in Indian T20 cricket as well. He's been the #1 T20 batsman in the world. He's a player of the Sunrisers Hyderabad. He's such a strong, powerful batsman. In T20 is only the format that he plays T20 as well, not playing Test, not playing one-day internationals for India. But he's enjoying one of the format that he plays so oftenly indeed. Very good batsman, very peaceful to watch his batting. He's a very good player with the wide ball. From the first ball until the end of his innings, he's playing some power hitting. That's why people love to him a lot. That's gone through the gate. The last hope of the Punjab and Haryana also goes now. The Tushar Singh and Hemant Shetty, the two bowlers that taking the wickets of these two opposition side. It's a good delivery, little bit of a movement, late movement. The reverse swinging, almost the back of the hand delivery. That's a good one from Tushar Singh. Punjab and Haryana was at 221 for 7. The wickets are falling always. The game was changed in quick session for the favour of the Bombay Advocates. Matches 3,685 runs. The average is 25. Outside edge and just wide of the slip fielder for 4 runs. And the very lucky runs, and straight away from the very first ball. That's a very good delivery. Almost the 8th wicket to fall him. He wasn't moved much, the wicket keeper. But if he'd taken it, that would have been a blinder from himself and behind the stumps. Panwar, he goes again. The last moment, finds the outside edge and now brings the inside edge. The fine leg for single. Still there's the current run rate taking about a 7.5 runs per over. You've seen it how quickly that scoreboard of Bombay Advocate was created with a good contribution of a Sanket run out there. One man can change off this game as well. That's the style of the game. That's a beautiful delivery. It goes between the pad and the leg stump. Very good bowling. Some words between the wicket keeper and the batsman. Maybe a little inside edge. That's why the ball looks so much interested with that appeal, and he hasn't get the much bounce into the keeper's hand at the moment. But long off and long on the boundary. Goes for clean bat swinging inside outside edge and goes through the hands. Another one in this over. He's just apologizing from the bowler wicketkeeper behind the stumps, but that is not easy. But if he'd taken it, it would have been absolutely sensational catch. Hit the gloves. But it had almost the 4th wicket for Tushar Singh. However, it's going to be 7 for 7 from Punjab and Haryana High Court. Some discussion between the players of the Bombay Advocates and the 2 umpires. There's no idea about what about the talking, what about the discussing. However, 29 goes, 85 need from 36 balls. The asking rate is 14 runs per over. The left-handed and right-handed batters out there, 5 from 6 for the Abhishek Sejwal. Ajay Panwar is 5 from 2 balls. Wicket run under, who's been the wicket keeper, but wearing the number 45 jersey. Let me talk about this 45 jersey, one of the greatest at all time in the Indian 2024 T20 World Cup winning team captain, Rohit Sharma. Also wearing the number 45, has been absolutely tremendous. A cricketer for India, did a good contribution from the all 3 formats. Right now he's only playing a 1 format as well as 1 internationals, and as one of his friends in the format. Virat Kohli also playing only 1 international. The both of them was already retired from the T20s and the Test cricket matches as well. And most of the batters is loving to for the Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli. Rohit Sharma right now is playing for the Mumbai team of that Vijay Hazare Trophy. That's going up in the air, straight to the extra cover, and another wicket fallen. That's the bottom edge, goes straight into the hands. It's a very good and very simple catch. The Abhishek Sejwal goes 227 for 8. Not the much of celebrations because the Bombay Advocates, they knew they're in the home of this game. Very simple catch. Abhishek goes and 7 for 7. New batsman works out of the crease. The Sabaku Das finally has a wicket. 55 from a 35 balls. That's the current situation target. We talk about the Rohit Sharma, who's been an unbelievable player. Such a talented. Just played a 67 test matches as well. Took 4,300 runs. The average is 40 and 1 is still playing 279 matches of 11,000 runs in them, that format, and 59 T20s, 4,231 runs with the average of 32 and 272 IPL matches still going, started from 2008 as well. 7,000 runs, the average is 29, very good. The people is loving him a lot. He's such a kind player, such a kind captain. Virat Kohli, 37 years of age. Also in a very good talented player, one of the greatest of the all time for India. 123 test matches. He's retired from the T20s in this year at the Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium in Hyderabad. His test match average is 46 as well, 9,200 runs, but he's also talented for the one-day internationals as well. His number of performance in one-days is very good. 380 one-day matches, 14,557 runs. The average is 55. In T20 internationals, he retired from the last year, July, during the T20 World Cup. After winning the T20 World Cup against South Africa at the Kensington Oval in Barbados, he retired. He and Rohit Sharma, both friends of life, is retired as well. When we talk about the Indian players, we need to talk about the Captain Cool, one of the greatest at all time. 44-year-old Mahendra Singh Dhoni. He's been an outstanding player in all the particular formats. Now he's playing only the IPL matches as well. 90 test matches he played. 4,800 runs. The average is 38. 350 ODI matches. 10,000 runs. The average is 50. 98 T20 internationals. 1,617 runs. 278 IPL matches. 5,039 runs. He's continuing with that as well. He is the winning team captain of the 2007 T20 World Cup and the 2011 Cricket World Cup as well. The captain there in a moment thought he's the hero of himself, and Sachin Tendulkar says in one moment, the MS Dhoni is one of the greatest captains I have played under ever. He's been an unbelievable character. He's very patient. That's why the people is loving a lot. The people don't like to retire himself. That's why he's playing for the IPLs also, for CSK. Overs, 232 for 8. Tushar Singh continues on to his last over of his spell. 34 for 3 in 6 overs. A couple of wickets away. A famous victory. The Bombay Advocates from Mumbai. There's a fielder on the sweeper cover and LANKA taking on the boundary. Pass for a big strike. There's a chance for run out. Made his ground comfortably, even though there's no direct hit from the wicket keeper. It's a leg boys, I think. Yes, of course, the umpire signals the leg boys. The other wicket singer. The whitish third man finally up in the 30-yard ring. On the others, still there was a captain to come. Punjab and Haryana High Courts. That's a good delivery. It's a big appeal, and up goes the finger. And that'll be the third wicket for Tushar Singh as well. That's a really good delivery. That was in straight in front of the stump. That should be hitting at the top of the middle or the leg stump. Have a look at that one. Real close, very good decision, I will tell you. 9 down, now 1 wicket away for the victory for the All India Advocate Cricket Tournament finals for the Bombay Advocates. Here's goes and Punjab and Haryana with the 234 for 9. 1 wicket away for the champions of the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament 2025. The left hand on strike. Here's Tushar Singh. Cuts up and over, and it'll be 4 runs. First ball. Interesting. Everybody can't believe it. Everybody was surprising with the boundary from this left-hander. Manan has a boundary. That's a lovely shot indeed. Gets it nicely in behind the backward point fielder. That's another bad stop from Manan. First ball boundary. Very good. Bombay Advocates in a very happy and freshly releasing phases right now of the as well. Up in the air, and that's it. That is it. The Bombay Advocates Cricket Association in Mumbai is defeated the Punjab and Haryana High Court in style at the Thurston College grounds in the finals of the 37th All India Advocate Cricket Tournament 2025. Brilliant way to do it. Tushar Singh, who finished it with having 5 wicket haul. Brilliant performance from the players. Outstanding competition is ended up like this. This is wonderful. Tushar Singh with that wicket. They started the cheering on. A great performance from the Blue Army of the Bombay Advocates Cricket Association. This is the 37th All India Advocate Cricket Tournament tour. Not for the first time in Sri Lanka, but a wonderful performance. Started in 1989 in Hyderabad with 4 teams, and following visiting around the India, and following that moment they visited around the world, and finally here in 2025 in Sri Lanka, and that's it. Outside edge into the hands of the backward point. A lot of cheers. They're enjoying it. They're smiling it. They're dancing it. Oh yes, that's what they're fighting around the 1 week. Comes from 21st of December. Almost a 1 week they fight, and they win this match, and they win the finals. Great performance. The handshakes is progressing in the center as well between the both teams of Bombay Advocates and Punjab and Haryana High Courts as well. It's been a tremendous victory by 74 runs. The batting first, winning the toss and batting first. Very good score put on early on from the Bombay Advocates. They got 311 for 2 in their 35 overs. Shubham Shella with 97 and Umang Shet 111. Sanket Ranande with 65. That 3 from the top of the order is created mark for them. So they won by 70 mark for them. So they won by 74 runs. It's been a wonderful performance indeed. Have a look at the highlights of the run chase. Started with the boundary of the very first ball. As soon as after that delivery, the Umang Shet strikes. It's a very good catch indeed from the player of mid-over, running backwards. Takes his eye contact very well on the ball. Very good catch to brings the end. And following another dismissal. 2 wickets in the same over from Umang Shet. It's a cotton ball. During his own bowling. That's a very good way to take a wicket. And some sort of a partnership started to build up straight after that. But before that partnership started, the Gowrie also been out. But this is some good fighting inning from Hitesh Yadav. It was played very well around through the offside. Some ground shots to start at his inning. But this is another boundary also from Hitesh Yadav. He's very much strong and during that backward point region, and also through the extra cover is one of the strongest part of the ground. Allow him to play there. Allow him to play with as well. This is the a dismissal of a Gaurav. It's a carom delivery. It's been the off-spinning delivery after bowling few carom delivers. Comes back sharply into the batsman as well. Very good one that was. And there's that fighting inning from Deepak Katana. And the Hitesh Yadav, some good aerial shots from the both Yadav and Katana as well. Especially Deepak Katana was very strong in through that mid-wicket region as well with the slog sweep. Also he take quite a few boundaries as well. This guy's always in through the offside. And there's Yadav. It's been a very good performance, but from these two batters, they're trying to get their side into a winning position, but only that too is tried. So the two players only cannot do, because this is a team match. Each of the players is out less than 20. That's the question indeed. 88 from Hitesh Yadav and 89 runs for the Deepak Katana. Those are the top scores indeed. Lovely looking sweep shot there from Deepak Katana and through the leg side and past the deep backward square leg fielder. There's been another expensive over. The fast bowler into the attack, trying to get some wickets, but a lot of runs came off that over. 20 came off that over. That's the start indeed. This was another boundary. I mean, it's gone all the way for 6. Nice cut shot just over the backward point fielder against Dugman Shed on his second bowling spell. That was the end of that wicket. It's been it's been the first wicket as well. Right, we will to join him back with the presentation, post-match presentation as well, with along the players and the staff as well. So don't go anywhere. Stay with the live action.
Check. Mic testing 1 2 3. A kind request to the players from Punjab and Haryana team to assemble here in front of the dais. 37th All India Advocates Cricket Championship 2025, proudly hosted here in the beautiful city of Colombo, Sri Lanka. I request your kind attention as we invite our esteemed dignitaries and special guests to grace the stage for the prize distribution and closing proceedings of the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Championship 2025. May I respectfully invite Mr. Santana Krishnan, President, Cricket Association of Advocates of India. Mr. Sailesh Kumar, Secretary, Cricket Association of Advocates of India. Mr. Vijay Singh, Vice President, Cricket Association of Advocates of India. Mrs. Harshika Poonacha, renowned actress from the sandalwood film industry, India, who has graciously joined us this evening. Mr. Guru Krishnakumar, Senior Advocate of the Supreme Court of India. Mr. Teja Silva, Past President, Sri Lanka Lawyers Club. Past President of the Sri Lanka Lawyers Cricket Club. Mr. Rajiv Amarasuriya, President, Bar Association of Sri Lanka. And finally, with great respect and honor, Your Lordship, Justice A.H.M.D. Nawaz, Senior Judge, Supreme Court of Sri Lanka. May I kindly request all our dignitaries to have their seats, please. Thank you. Sri Lanka, with its warm hospitality, rich cricketing heritage, and vibrant culture, has given us not just a venue, but an unforgettable experience. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to the Sri Lanka Bar Association, local authorities, and volunteers who work tirelessly to make this championship a grand success. We sincerely appreciate all the participating teams from across India for their dedication, discipline, exemplary conduct throughout the tournament. Your presence made this championship truly national in spirit and international in character. A special word of appreciation goes to the umpires, match officials, medical teams, scorers, ground staff, and volunteers. Your behind-the-scenes efforts ensured smooth conduct for every match. Now comes a small reflection of the tournament. Over the past days, we have witnessed exceptional cricket, fierce competition, and all of the above, true spiritmanship and sportsmanship. This championship has once again proven that advocates do not only argue brilliantly in courtrooms, but also compete passionately and fairly on the cricket field. Every match showcased teamwork, discipline, resilience, mutual respect, values that lie at the heart of both law and sport. Please give yourselves a round of applause for making this tournament a success. May I request Mr. Sailesh Kumar, the Secretary of CAI, to give the welcome speech and go ahead with the closing ceremony proceedings.
Respected dignitaries on the stage, my dear friends, I'm sure you all had a wonderful week. I just mentioning somebody that a week ago we tried to prepare ourselves for a inaugural and as well a great week ahead. 34 matches, and within a week's time, within the span of looks like a day earlier, we're here to do the inaugural, and we have come to the conclusion. On behalf of Kai and as well as the AVR Group, who are the main sponsors, I welcome all the dignitaries on the stage and as well as my dear friends who have sacrificed a lot to come here, given up on your family, on your office, and as well as your practice. Thank you one and all for having come here.
Now, may I kindly invite Mr. Teja Silva, past president of the Sri Lanka Lawyers Club, to address the gathering briefly.
Your Lordship and other dignitaries on the day, my dear friends from India and Sri Lanka, this is a surprise. But this event is a very pleasing occasion that reminds us of the friendship that we have managed to build up over a little over 2 decades between the Sri Lankan lawyer cricketers and the Indian lawyer cricketers. We were just reminiscing that how we met initially in 2004 with Mr. Santana Krishnan, and I must mention at this point late Justice Suresh Chandra, who was the spearhead in lawyers cricket in Sri Lanka and was the connection between the international lawyers cricket community and the Sri Lankan lawyers cricket community. From there, we have developed friendships, so much so we have visited India many times to take part in their tournaments and enjoy their hospitality. Then we've had, as Sri Lankan lawyer cricketers from all around the world visiting us. Then we had specifically South Asian lawyers visiting us, which was a special event as it was jointly hosted by Sri Lanka and India lawyers, but held in Sri Lanka. And then this, I would think, is the pinnacle of it all, because Sri Lanka lawyers cricket and the Bar Association had very little to do with the organizing of this, except of course the great efforts of our current president Manesh. This was yes, I think he really well deserved that. This just proves how much Sri Lankan our Indian lawyer cricketers have become. For them to organize their own tournament in our soil and do it by themselves with whatever little help that we give is the pinnacle of that relationship, the friendship and the connections we have built. It's great to see all the dignitaries and our friends going back for many years that we have got involved in. So congratulations for the winners and well done for all the rest of you. Hope you enjoyed your stay in Sri Lanka, and I also wish you a safe journey home and a return to Sri Lanka before long. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now may I invite Mr. Guru Krishna Kumar, Senior Advocate of the Supreme Court of India, to address the crowd briefly.
My humble greetings to this distinguished gathering. On the dais, Justice Nawaz and all the other dignitaries. But one or two dissimilarities also. You have umpires who are common as between cricket and judges so far as courts are concerned. But you also have umpires who can bowl some bouncers which are inconvenient in a court of law. A judge, when he asks an inconvenient question, is really bowling a bouncer at you. So to that extent, there are dissimilarities, but at the end of the day, it is the game of cricket which has to succeed, so also the cause of justice and rule of law prevailing in a court of law. I once again appreciate Santan and all the others who have organized this tournament so beautifully, and I was lucky enough to be part of this in the sense that Santan kept encouraging me, saying that you should be here part of this because you can combine it with a good holiday. I'm having such a beautiful time in this beautiful country, and I congratulate all of you and wish you all well in the future also. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. May I now kindly invite Mr. Rajiv Amar Surya, President of the Bar Association of Sri Lanka, to address the gathering.
His Lordship Justice Dilip Nawaz, Ms. Santhan Krishnan, the President of the Indian Advocates Cricket Association, Ms. Sailesh Kumar, other members of the dais, friends. When Ms. Santhan Krishnan met me and spoke about this tournament, I simply could not envision what it was going to be. Over 200 Indian lawyers coming to Sri Lanka for a cricket tournament. But now I understand that all of this comes within his motto of lawyers, friendship, and cricket. And as was said at the inauguration, he has a Midas touch. So whatever concept he puts together ends up in success. So congratulations to all the teams. There is only one winning team, but there are no losers in tournaments such as this. It is the sportsmanship, the camaraderie, and the friendship which has brought all of us together. We are at a concluding session, so I don't want to take too much time. But let me say this. We had a roundtable discussion on the first day of your inauguration on the concept of having a conference dedicated to mediation of sports disputes. And let me tell you today that in the last week, plans have come together, and hopefully at the end of March and at the beginning of April, we hope to have that conference in Sri Lanka. But to make it more and to make it more entertaining and interesting, we have now decided that the Bar Association of Sri Lanka, together with the other associations, will organize the second South Asian Lawyers Cricket Tournament to coincide with the conference. And I would like to extend a warm invitation to all of you to join us, whether you are playing for the team or otherwise. Please come to Colombo. You know how friendly, hospitable, and a lovely place the city is and the country is. So please come and join with us in this important ventures. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Finally, with great respect and honor, I invite Your Lordship, Justice A.H.M.D. Nawaz, Senior Judge, Supreme Court of Sri Lanka, to address the gathering.
The distinguished guest on the dais. Of course, we have some glamour to added, the luster added to the stage today. Welcome to Sri Lanka. And of course, my cricketer advocate friends. It's indeed my great pleasure to come back for the culmination of this magnificent game of cricket that you have played and the finals that take place. In the morning, I was having a stroll down that stretch. There's a shelter stretch of walk you get behind this playground, and I was looking at the play and admiring it myself, the spirit in which the game was played. And indeed, it gladdens my heart to see you once again and extol the virtues of this great game of cricket that has brought all of you together to Sri Lanka, your friendly neighbor. The play wouldn't have given you much time to go around this country, but it'll be a starting point for all of you to sample the beauty of Sri Lanka in the future. And as everybody was extolling the virtues of my good friend Santana Krishnan, the man with the Midas touch, who has made this happen, I must say that he has to be applauded for his innovative mind and the kind of enterprise that he put in to make this event a success. He made a purposeful visit a month ago, sat with me, and of course the secretary also tagged along with him. And I remember the lovely banter and the meticulous plans that went into this cricket that we witnessed over the last 1 week. I must tell you, you may have thought that your play was going on the playing fields of Sri Lanka without being noticed. Not at all. Today, when I walked into a place of importance, I was told that there is some good cricket that's being played by the Indian cricketers, advocates. Everybody knows your presence. Your presence has been well noticed. The cricketing aficionados and fans have taken your presence, and I hope and trust, as the president of the Bar Association said, the South Asian game will provide a much needed stimulus for regional cooperation among all of us. So, as I look at it, your game of cricket, which you played right through the length and breadth of India, came to Sri Lanka. It is historic. This is the first time that you had your fixture overseas. But that shows the unbounded joy that Sri Lanka feels in having the brothers from India promote the spirit of friendship and sportsmanship in this part of the world. It shows the historic bond. Our historic bonds began long time ago, of course, when Ravana abducted Sita, and how Hanuman came and rescued her. This was a thought that was running in my mind but it was a amicable bond that still survives, and that survival depends on our solid shoulders. And as you get ready to go back home after this much fought out battle on the field, the question is, when the great scorer comes to write, it's not whether you won or lost, but how you played the game. As my friend Guru said here, lawyers argue vigorously, and you have shown the lawyers can bat, ball, and even swing so dangerously on the field, but in court, what you do with your verbal histrionics, you have done that with the bat and the ball on the playing fields. So you will be very keen to get back to see your family. I hope that you will have less arguments with them when you go back, because all of you have been chastened and silenced. And there'll be more thoughts on packing the bags tonight as you take your wings. As my friend says, tomorrow morning, maybe you will have your appeals on a window seat or right, tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. So we'll meet once again in a spirit of friendship. And this edition, the 37th edition, cannot be a solitary event. It has to be a continuous process. And that continuous process will begin in March with a sports law conference and even a South Asian tournament. And we will see you in full vigor when you flannel out on those fixtures in the future. All the best to you. Congratulate you so much on winning and losing. But it has taught you the friendship. And I must once again congratulate the organizers. Mr. Aravind Reddy, I must tell you, no event can be complete without a generous benefactor. Mr. Aravind Reddy has been quite instrumental. He had extended his largest towards this. So therefore, this event won't be complete without recalling his great service to all of us. While we remember the both members of the organization that has given birth to it. So thank you very much, my dear friends. All the best to you as you get back with the trophy and the plate. And it is with fond memories that we will treasure your play here, your stay here, your friendship and the camaraderie. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your gracious words and honoring this day as the chief guest.
First ask her to do it, then we do it for Tejas Silva, then for that one for Mala. And Guru. He's not there. Then we don't know, he wrote it here. So we just say, Guru is
Now, may I invite Dr. Aparjita Aryadasa to felicitate Mrs. Harshika Poonacha for making this event a success. Thank you, ladies. Yes, sure.
Namaste, Sri Lanka. Hi. Hello. Some energy. I know you guys are all tired playing on the fields for so many days. I can get that you just want to go back. Just take the shield, take the trophy and go back. So I totally get it. Honorable dignitaries on the dais and the wonderful advocates of the dais. All I want to say is I'm chuffed, I'm enchanted, I'm super happy that I'm in Sri Lanka. Wonderful hospitality, wonderful people, and I must say, Aibowan, I love you all. Thank you so much, sir. It was such an honor. I was taken such good care. The hotel that I stayed in, very hospitable people. Here, I come here into the fields. The tournament is happening. Everyone from Sri Lanka are so kind, so nice. I mean, you feel like you know them for ages, but then you've just met them a while ago. So thank you, Sri Lanka, for the love, and thank you so much, all the dignitaries. And one man without whom this event would not be complete. The one person, the person who's got me here, who told me that the closing ceremony of this whole tournament, the Advocates Cricket Tournament, is going to be a wonderful event. I want you to come down. I want you to be one of our special guests for the event. Mr. Arvind Reddy. Please, a round of applause to Mr. Arvind Reddy. Anna, thank you for having me over. Trust me, I had the best experience. Thank you, Santana Krishna sir, for coming up with such a wonderful concept. Advocates can also play cricket. Right, advocates? You can also play cricket. You can also win World Cup. So I think it feels great to see you arguing on the fields and not in the courts. It feels nice to see another side of yours, the sportsmanship of yours on the field. And I loved watching 2 of the matches, and all of you played really well. All I want to say is winning and losing is secondary. It's all about participation. To all the 200 wonderful people who flew down all the way from India, round of applause to you guys. Round of applause. God bless, and let's go back home. Let's come back soon to Sri Lanka to get more hospitality from them. We love you, Sri Lanka. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mrs. Harshika. Now, may I invite Mr. Vijay Singh, Vice President, CAAI, to honor Mr. Teja De Silva, past President of the Sri Lankan Lawyers Cricket Club. Thank you, gentlemen. Now may I invite Mr. Anand Rao from Gulior to felicitate Mr. Guru Krishna Kumar. Thank you, gentlemen. Now, may I invite Mr. Santana Krishnan, President of the CAAI, to felicitate Mr. Manish Vavita, President, Sri Lanka Lawyers Cricket Club. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want to keep you waiting. We're moving on to the most awaited moment. And now I'm handing over the mic to Mr. Shailesh Kumar. He will continue the proceeding.
Thanks, Khatija. But before we move on to the most interesting part, I request Mr. Manish to kindly address the crowd. Mr. Manish.
good evening, all dignitaries. I will not take much time. There are few people I personally need to thank to make this event happen. Playing at 10 different grounds, managing more than 250 lawyers is not an easy task. So first and foremost, I would like to thank all my volunteers. So they did a tremendous job, and I've been very, very tough on them. Can we have the volunteers here, please? I don't know whether they are here or not. So can we have at least one representative from the volunteers to come forward and collect your medals? So please, gentlemen, without them, this tournament wouldn't have happened. They were and I was always a little tough on them to make them work, but thank you very much. Can we ask His Lordship, Justice Navas, to hand over this to the law students? They'll be joining our profession very soon as well. In another 3-4 years now, they are in the first and the second year of the law college, so it's a new experience for them as well. And thank you very much, sir. And also, can I invite the umpires who did the tournament to come forward to collect their medals, please? And the scorers as well. Umpires and the scorers. Can you have one representative from the umpires? And can we ask sir to hand over the... And also I would like to thank all the ground staff and the ground management of the grounds. And also I'd like to thank, there's a gentleman called Mark, who was in charge of accommodation, transport. He was managing the airport pickup and drop and hotel accommodation and transport. He did an amazing job. Unfortunately, he's not here. He's taking care of the transportation for the people who are leaving at night. So big thank you to Mark. And also there are other few people whom very close to Arvind, Dayan, Ashen, Shifon, and Param. All of them were here taking care of me and all the ground staff members, make sure we have the meals and all that. So thank you very much for all of them. And last but not least, I'd like to thank all of you who took time to come here and visit the nation. And I hope you had a good tournament. We'd like to meet you soon, as our president informed earlier. There will be another tournament happening in first week of April. So hope to see you, all of you, soon, and safe journey. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Manish. That was really motivating. And what needs to be mentioned is, if he was giving the credit to so many groundsmen, the scorers and umpires, the transport, the conveyance, whatever it is, Manish was behind all these people. So the credit has to go to Manish. You could delegate all this work very systematically. And I would fail in my duties if I don't point out that, as you all seen, all of you have conducted tournaments where one person at the helm of affairs running around doing that, which I also happened to do when I was done in Bangalore. Mark my words, not even a single day I had to do anything. Manish was up by 5:30, 6 in the hotel, dispatching the trucks, buses with the cricket balls, scorers and umpires. And I feel he requires a big round of applause. Thanks to Manish. And I'm telling you, if Arvind could plan this, we could try to execute it. It was only because Manish could execute it. So all credit goes to Manish. We are all good at planning. Execution is all that matters. And he's done a wonderful job. Thanks, Manish. Thanks once again. Now, before we move on to the prize distribution, I request captains of each team to come over and collect their mementos. We are giving mementos to all those who have played here by way of medals. So I request each captain to come down. Mr. Bhupender. I request Mr. Raja Amar Surya to hand over the medals, please. Captain of AP, please. Captain of Telangana. Thank you, sir. Now can I request Mr. Teja to do the honors to Gwalior team, captain of Gwalior team, please. Captain of Orissa or a representative of Orissa, please. Lucknow. Thank you, Teja, sir. Lucknow. Can I request Harshika Pundicha to do the honors, please? Do I see any other players from Gujarat? Ajay, sir. It need not necessarily be the captain. Any representative of the team should suffice. Allahabad. Thank you, Harshika. Aurangabad. I request Mr. Guru Krishna Kumar to do the honors, please. Do I see any other team players here from any other teams? No, that will come later. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Now we move on to the results. We start with man of the match of Cup. And before I go on to that, we need to inform you that man of the match is being given only in one match, that is in the Cup, not in the plate, for certain reasons, which I'll disclose it later. Man of the match for Cup, Mr. Umang Seth. I request Mr. Raja Amar Surya to hand over the man of the match, please. Best batsman, 385 runs, Shubham Shelkar from Mumbai. I request Justice Nawaz sir to hand over the Best Batsman award, please. Best bowler, 13 wickets with economy of 4.12, Nirav Sachdev of Delhi. I request Mr. Raja Amar Surya to hand over the award, please. of the series, I'm sure you all have guessed by now. Umang Seth from Mumbai, please. I request Justice Nawaz sir to hand over the award, please. Moving on to the most awaited awards. The procedure is that we have adopted the system where we have plate and as well as cup. Unfortunately, the finals could not be completed because Delhi came up with a valid legal point on the cricket field also and raised an objection which has to be sustained. And they refused to bowl, so the match was awarded in the favor on technical grounds. So before that, we hand over the runner-up to the Karnataka. I request Captain Mr. Arvind Reddy to come on to the stage and Justice Nawaz sir to hand over the. I also request the lordships to hand over the medals, please. Winners of the plate, Delhi High Court. I request the team to come on to the stage and collect the award. I once again request Justice Nawaz sir to hand over the award and the medal. Congratulations to both the finalists. Now we move on to the cup segment. Indeed, P&H performed extremely well throughout the league and as well as knockout stage, and they did put up a good brave show on the finals also. Punjab and Haryana, the runners of the cup. I request Mr. Rajiv Amar Surya to hand over the trophy along with the medals, please. May I request team members of the P&S to come on to the dais. Well, folks, I'm sure each one of you here have been following the scorecard. A trend was set by Punjab and Haryana where they started scoring at their mercy 300 runs plus in every match. Probably that must have given the momentum for the Mumbai players to score a 300 plus today. And I need to mention that probably this momentum will take all of us to Mumbai by this time next year, as Mr. Rajiv Patil assured us that we are going to meet. Though it's not a word of thanks, but I'm just telling you. So a momentum has been set for the Mumbai. We only hope to play in Mumbai rather than Navi Mumbai. Now I request Justice Nawaz to hand over the trophy with the medals to the winning team, please. The winning team, please, Mumbai. Amchi Mumbai.